Hello? Hello? Is it working? So you can hear me, but I'm not moving. How am I not moving? Hello? Oh, okay. OBS being OBS. Hello. Give me a sec. Or the Photoshop. Hello. Hi. How are you all? Okay, so what should we play today for music? Background music. Yesterday we got blasted by Chrono Trigger, so Chrono Trigger's banned. I didn't make the announcement, but yeah. Chrono Trigger's a no-no. Yeah, this will do for now. Oh no, wait, you know what? Let's do this. Must be a good selection. Alright, so hello, hi, welcome. Alright, let's get to the workshop then. Oh, the camera's not coming out. Wow. Music only coming through your mic? Huh. Oh yeah. Oh, so when this happens, it's very likely that OBS is gonna crash. Whenever I try to fix this, OBS will crash. So expect some scuff. What if I do it on another? No. Oh, I didn't crash. Let's go. All right, so we got the music now. So anyway, hello, hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome back. We're here in the workshop, we're working currently on mouths. So yeah, yesterday we were working, yesterday was a crazy day. We saw the gang achieve the impossible in Minecraft. Filian got a stroke or something. And yeah, and we made hands and eyes and mouths and a lot of stuff. But yeah, let's see how everything's been going. So I want to give this a nice little sanding. Gang gang. String 7 for the win. So this is gonna be Evil's face, but I'm gonna try to sand it down so that there's no like big ridge. Because if there's like a line, that's when it looks like tired. But if the paint job makes it look like it's one and the same, then it's gonna look cool. So from what I saw, Filian has a stream scheduled for today at 4. Waiting here for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone? When you're gone? Okay, so I've been thinking on how to, because yesterday I was struggling so much with the mouths, how to make them easily. So first of all, I think I thought that it could be very like rough with the multi-tool and then just patch it up later with the sculpting, but I think it would be best if I actually am a little bit more careful from the start. But also, what I think could work is just filling the whole thing with clay and then sculpting the inside instead of trying to just cover the inner ridge. But I don't know. And also, Delphine sent a really cool trick on how to make little standing pieces out of Q-tips, so I'm gonna try that too. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hello, hello. I've been in check. Hey, Blacksmith, did you have chance to make your crazy experiments yesterday? I didn't check Talking Shop this morning. Well, no news there. It's okay. Just curious. How you doing, Cloud? Did you finish Silksong yesterday? I did see you were playing, but I should have forgot. Yeah, no problem. Was just curious. Got about it in 2 seconds. Stalling? So what did you do? Side quests? Well, someone was watching? Alright, maybe tonight we can watch the end. Swarm is homeless until Subathon. Hopefully the post-Subathon will break. Won't last as long this time. Well, hopefully not. I mean, if there's gonna be a cap on the Subathon, then I guess there's not gonna be that much burnout either. You know, there's a wire used for making vape coils. What's so special about a vape coil? I thought all like motor coils would be the same thing. What is it made for? Oh, what is made of? Copper, I guess. It's a coil. Neuro. Yeah. So there's not gonna be any neuro stuff for the next. Well, I mean, at least you've got like 10 hours worth of parasocial videos of Crowley and Neuro now to watch. Yesterday I spent all night watching Crowley and Neuro videos before going to sleep. Just, I don't know. It's just so precious. They're so cute together. It's a thicker but still small stainless wire. As tightly wound with even smaller one. Interesting. Was Nero cute? Yes, she was the cutest little cookie. I was telling Delphine that it's actually, and usually people go parasocial around Nero, like Matara and stuff. But here was Nero actually going parasocial with Crowley. She was calling her mom and stuff, and it was like, oh. Can be used for increasing adhesion a lot. Why? Does it have like a rugged surface? Or is it because the wire already comes with the other wire around them? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, maybe I should look into that then. How do I Google it? Just like vape wire? Hello, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? So yeah, for those of you who weren't around yesterday I made this little eyelets for Neuro, for Evil. So they look kind of weird right now, but it's mostly because of the color change. It makes her seem either high or very, very tired. But it's pretty much the shape that she had on the original image. It's just a matter, I think it's just the color that drives you off. And also, don't be fooled by the little black spot. It's not a pupil. That's just the sealing spot from the print, but it means nothing. It's not part of the piece, you know? Smaller wire has a lot of crevices for silicone fluid. That's really interesting. Yeah, okay. So that sounds useful, and it's pretty easy to bend around, I guess, because at the same time we need something that's animatable. And for it to be easy to animate, it needs to have some sort of, how do I say this, memory, so that when you move it, it stays where it is instead of popping back to the original shape, that sort of stuff. It's also very important when doing this. Had an exam earlier today, which went pretty good, and then relaxed by drawing the forest. Oh yes, I saw your forest. I just saw it like right when I was about to start stream, but it looked amazing. Hey, you're getting good at those winter landscapes. And your alcohol markers are really pulling off. Okay, so let me quickly Google that little see if I can find the vape wire. Vape coil wire. Oh wow. Hey, this looks really good. Yeah. I see it. I see the vision. I just wonder if it is thin enough. Yeah, the vape wire looks really promising. You are right, but it needs to be tiny. I'm not sure, maybe these pictures are from really up close, but they look very big. No, they're tiny. Okay, that's good. Hey, this could be good. I'm guessing this is very pricey compared to regular wire. I mean, it's probably not gonna be like $1 million, but it's like you pay, I don't know, $10 for 7 grams or I don't know, 20 grams of coil, and with those $10 you could buy like a whole half a kilogram of the other wire. But hey, it looks pretty promising, so this could maybe work for, especially for complex thin finger or something like that. Now I'm not sure if this we would be able to twist and turn around to make like a diva daba hand, because I mean, making a finger could be possible, but doing this might be a little bit too much. But we need to find, they're cheap as hell. Oh, cool. Well, I'll look for it. I'll look into it. It sounds pretty promising. I love when you find this crazy stuff for us to try. I'll see if I can get some then. However, freaking AliExpress takes like 5 months to arrive. I did buy some stuff from AliExpress like a month ago already, and it hasn't arrived. And I wanted to do it exactly for what we're doing right now, because it's like a little fume hood to suck all the dust from the Dremel, the multi-tool. And yeah, hasn't arrived, which is very annoying. So the tricky part about this one is it needs to be absolutely perfect, because we're gonna make a mold out of these ones. So yeah, I need to be very, very careful. So yeah, that was the idea I thought of. It's interesting. I'll look into that. Maybe we can workshop with Dibadaba a new way to structure the finger, the hand configuration, and see if we can come up with, yeah, maybe a like full-on professional kind of thing. Who would have guessed something good will come out of the vapes? I always love that about stop motion animation, that there's nothing, like, of all the tools that I use, all the materials, everything, I feel like nothing is made for stop motion animation specifically. Like even the closest things are like adjacent only. They're made for theater or for special effects in movies and that sort of stuff. But yeah, like there's never something specifically made for stop motion. It's just like we're like raccoons scouring everywhere and stealing stuff from the dentist and from vapes and from the trash and finding ways to use them for our own benefits. And yeah, that's the stop motion way. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Like Snail Granny from Monsters Inc. Why does she look like Snail Man? I don't know why she says in English. Didn't hand your paperwork last night, something like that. I don't know. Have I ever seen Monsters Inc. in English? Do you want to pick? I know which one. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Monsters Inc. on English though. I feel like I've only seen it in Spanish because, well, yeah. Maybe we'll start with the tougher one. Wait, but first, I need to arrange my ideas first. So yeah, I would love to keep doing that, but first I think we need to apply the extra layer of of clay here, we'll be using that. Oh god, the sounds? What sounds? The sanding? Did I already say hello to Dressy? Hello, Dressy. The sanding noises? What? They sound bad? I thought they were kind of a pleasing noise, like ASMR kind of stuff. I still can't believe how good the new clay feels. It's so soft. Just not used to that. They give me a certain feeling? Alright. Quite unpleasant to my ears. Alright, good to know. I'll try to then do it far away from the mic. Just for you, Cloud. It's like... To me it's not unpleasant, but I get your drift. Like, the sound of styrofoam, to me it's like bone chilling. I could just mute. Yeah, but I mean, I can actually work away from the... It's better for my... Still no I know, please. I'm very busy, Dressy. I do a lot of stuff. Please, please, grab some slack and cut it for me. Maybe someone here likes it. I don't know. But yeah, don't worry, it's fine. But yeah, right now we're gonna be sculpting this stuff. So I had a vision while asleep. Not really a vision, but you know, just being dramatic here. So what if instead of just covering the inside, I fully coat, like I fully cover the face and then sculpt from there? Maybe that will be a little bit easier than what I've been doing before. So that's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna completely fill the mouth and then sculpt on top of it and see if that works better. However, that means I need to be fast, but hopefully this will also be faster. So these two are the easiest ones, I believe. These ones are more tricky because I actually need to make the shape of the mouth. But first I wanna just get it all covered and even out so that everything's nice and clean. And I can start carving here, hopefully. So, has there been any developments? So I did see like the description of the video in Filian's ARG. changed to it's happening. So yeah, let's see what happens. And then there was another number somebody found out. I think it was also in the description. I don't know. Stream lasted around 9 hours. Yeah, I did see that too. Not sure. What the... I'm not sure what will happen. So I do know on her regular schedule there's a stream today at 4. So I'm not sure if we're actually gonna see Filian. I really hope so. I'm not too thrilled about scanning through 9 hours of content. No, I'm not thrilled. I'm just looking from the side. I mean, as you might have seen, I've got 10 days to complete an already very hard task. So I'm not gonna get too derailed, but I'm very, very curious nonetheless. So I'm always on the lookout. So if there's any update in the Google Doc or something like that. I don't know, like, I feel kind of weird because if she really does like a full overhaul, I feel like I'm gonna be kind of how to say this, like, yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna feel like some sort of soft graduation kind of stuff. Like Filian is gone and now whatever Filian is the new character. But it's gonna feel weird, you know? Like even if there's no big change, I don't know, it feels weird. It feels like we're losing some part of the Filian we all know and love. Bit about in another life makes me worry that she's graduating and going Corpa. No, she's not going Corpa. She's too big. Unless she's making her own Corpa. But yeah, she did say in another life and stuff, and in her stream, like at the end, she said something like, "You've never seen me like this before." Some people are speculating she might go into becoming a flesh tuber, which is even scarier to me. I don't know, like I would respect the decision, but man, I would miss the little cat girl. Loud cat girl. A flesh tuber. I don't know. It's just like a wild theory I saw in the comments of the live stream yesterday, right before I was gonna go to sleep. But I don't know. I hope not. I mean, maybe a face reveal and then going back to being a cat girl, but I feel like I couldn't. It's not like I wouldn't watch her, but I don't know. It's not the same. Was thinking about it this morning. Hi, Dolphin. What you doing on YouTube? Hello. I also thought it was a new... I mean, she's been teasing about the new model debut for a while. But I don't know why some people are believing it's a flesh tuber something. Because of the clues or something. I don't know. See it being announced through an ARG. Maybe like separate account? I was thinking about this morning. It would be very strange and out of character in VTuber culture to massively drastic change without a graduation announcement. Yeah, it would be unusual. So it feels very weird, like... There's never been a lot of lore around the character of Filian. Like, it's not like dramatic, she is a goddess of the forest that got lost in the city and all that sort of stuff that all VTubers sometimes have. Filian is just like a loud cat girl on the internet. So it feels weird, like her having any sort of lore like that. We must solve... Filian is just Filian, exactly. And she's always been Filian. But who knows? Just curious of what will happen. Okay, so I'm gonna need a tool for carving here, so we can take out some material and keep the shape kinda. So it was kind of gross, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't worry. So it seems like this didn't work, honestly. Morning, just woke up checking YouTube updates before moving to Twitch. Neuro-Sama, I guess, will be a bit more productive. I mean, Neuro never uses too much time of the day. Well, I mean, the Minecraft stream was something else, but she usually just does like 2-hour streams and stuff. But be ready for the subathon, because when the subathon starts, you'll be much less productive. You'll be watching the subathon 24/7. One's personality to me has been like Daffy Duck animation. This sucks. Why do I remember making faces like it was such a pleasant experience, and now I'm suffering so much? Did something change? The materials or something? The Popsicle VTuber that does art streams, Aura. Did you rate it? Aura, whatever her name, a few days ago, right? Yeah, a couple of days ago. It was the day we got rated. It was like last Wednesday or something like that. Pretty much a week ago. Her chat was pretty interesting, really. What was it about? Well, I don't know. Like, I raided with the remnants of Battle's raid, so it was like 100 people. They were mostly lurkers, though. But yeah, what happened? Several commands which I think would be fun to have. I would love to start having commands like those. I mean, in general, having commands would be nice. Just need to, yeah, set my mind into it and maybe spend a full day on just setting stuff up. But yeah. We can make suggestions and stuff, and I'll try to see if we can implement them. Like, I struggled so much just to get the stupid Ratsuko to appear on screen. But yeah, I'll for sure try to make some more of those. Oh, ow, stupid tools, they're sharp. And sometimes to do some fishing. Oh yeah, what's the fishing thing? Is it like an app you need to buy, or is it some website? Because well, actually, I want to buy the one that Jan Lennon was recommending, Kukoro, I think it was, to set up like chat games while I go on lunch. But I don't know about that fishing one. Crowley also has a fishing one, doesn't she? I've seen people fishing in Crowley's stream. Casimo now. Song requests? Oh, I like that. But how do we keep the songs? Like, can there be like some sort of playlist so that I don't get banned from YouTube.com? Ah, the Vox. I hate this so much. Why? There should be royalty-free lists on GitHub or something. Probably. But I'm not sure if anyone would ask for a specific royalty-free song. Just a minigame. With SR, though. Doesn't seem to care about her claims. Let her request anything. A epic. Stupid thing. There should be royalty-free lists on GitHub. Oh yeah. Main source of income isn't from the stream, maybe. I mean, she is working on what is it? The commissions, right? So I guess that's the source of income. How much would you charge for a 2-minute animation? It depends. It's very hard to quantify it properly because it depends on the type of project and how many characters it has, that sort of stuff. So the problem between stop motion animation and 2D animation is like 2D making like 15 sets or 20 sets is not as expensive as making 20 sets in stop motion animation. So if you want a video, for example, like, let's say, I forgot the name, Chinatown Blues. Yeah, like Chinatown Blues, even if it's just short, because it's got so many sets and stuff, that would take like hundreds of thousands of dollars. If it's something simpler, like something on the, like, how much professionals pay work? I mean, usually professional stop animators pay work. So I mean, the thing is, usually you don't, it's very rare to find freelance stop motion artists. I'm not sure if I know any who actually do freelance kind of stuff. I wouldn't be against it, but I don't know if there's anyone. Like, usually it's in big studios because you need like a big team of people in order to fulfill things in a decent timeline. And yeah, in studios, it's usually like the studio will manage everything, and you just pay the studio for a production. Like, hey, I need this ad for the Super Bowl. All right, I'll make the ad. And the studio is the one who manages all the other, like, inside. Okay, so the animator will be animating for 3 weeks, so we'll pay them for 3 weeks. The puppet builder will be working for 9 weeks, so we'll pay them for 9 weeks, and so on and so forth, you know? So it's usually not that straight up with freelancing. Like, I feel like if I could look at the project, see the rates and stuff, or the things that are required, it's easier to make a budget. but I don't know. How does usually pay well? Well, I don't know. Like, the place where I used to work on, I feel like it paid very, very decently. Probably one of the best places you'll find here in Mexico. But probably if you put it against whatever any small studio will pay over there, it's a whole another thing. But that's got a lot to do with economics, you know. So, I mean, the place where I was one of the best ones, and there's very few places like that. So there's also not very much of a constant. There are places that work as I don't know how to say it in English. It's like an art guild, something like that. So they pretty much just split everything kind of equally and stuff. And there's other like just like fully like companies, so you just work as whatever your task is. And yeah, you are the animator. So you animate and you get paid either by how much time you spend animating, or sometimes by how much time you do animate. So yeah, you get paid this much per second of animation, something like that. That's kind of a more unusual working scheme, but I know it exists, I believe. But yeah, like stop motion places here, there's not a lot. And yeah, stop motion in general, it's a very indie thing. It's usually more like either some dude posts in Kickstarter, hey, I want to make this animation, this is the puppets, this is the story, and they kind of figure out how to make it with whatever they make on Kickstarter, and that's how the production ends. Or they're like full-on companies who get, yeah, the sponsorship from, well, not sponsorship, I mean, they get hired from different studios to do this or that, and it's like, hey, I've got this ad, and it needs to be this long with this colors, and can you do it? And you say yes, and then you do it. It's interesting. It's a very crazy world. But yeah, I feel like they pay decently. However, I feel like it would probably be a very bad... like if I converted it into US dollars, it would be seen as a very, very bad pay grade. But I don't think it's... So it's just a matter of economics and where you live and stuff. That's why I have like this hope that I can make this stuff work independently. Because I mean, if I managed to make my life with what I feel like could be considered small over in like bigger economies, yeah, I can just make do without being full on, you know, Vettel or Filian. I mean, I could make it to just you know, a pioneer, I guess. I like to be a pioneer. I like the idea of just trying something, and you know, the thing I love about this is the fact that it offers me the possibility to just do my own thing without having to worry about, oh yeah, you need to follow the company guidelines and you need to do this and that. And yeah, it's very... like all the corporate world gets very annoying very quickly, and when you start playing Game of Thrones with your co-workers, that's when it stops being fun. Because there's sometimes you'll find people who just really want to go up, and sometimes the best way to go up is by putting others down. And there's a lot of people like that. I mean, I feel like there's also a couple of those in the VTuber world, but honestly, it's not as vicious. So, film industry, I'll tell you this. So, it's very hard to talk about this without, I don't know, like feeling like... So, I feel like if I don't give names, like I could be implying other people are terrible people, and I don't like that, but also I don't want to give out names because I don't want to make other people sound terrible. So I'll try to keep it vague, but don't assume anything. It's just like a big world, you know? But people... Cinder... yeah. I mean, that's an example, I guess. But... yeah, the film industry is built a lot upon people's egos, you know? So there's a lot of people who are like, oh yes, well, my movie did better than yours. Oh yes, well, I had more I don't know, audience reception. Oh yes, well this and that. And I don't know, it scales into very childish battles and very childish behavior where whole institutions are like, oh, did you see their booth at the exhibition only had 5 square meters? We're so much better than them. And it's so annoying. It's just the most annoying thing ever. I hate it. I hate people trying to put down other people for random reasons. And I don't know, I just feel like that's not the spirit of art, you know? Art is just making stuff because you love it and you want it and you want to see more. And yeah, like, I mean, you don't get exposed to a lot of that toxic waste when you're working on the front lines. That's more of something that happens on management and stuff. But still, it's very annoying when you get to see it from the sidelines. Because yeah, I mean, usually I was just like on my little trench making funny little animations and that's about it. But whenever you go to an event, like, oh, you know this guy? This guy didn't handshake with me the other event and I've never talked to him since. Do you know this guy? This guy didn't remember my name last time. That's unforgivable. And it's so annoying. And yeah, it's just weird. Like, I always find it interesting that whenever I'm talking about something terrible, Janice pops in with its nice of the day, and I don't know, it's just it makes me laugh. Welcome, Janice. Nice to see you as always. I'm very happy to see you. But yeah, like, the world of film is built upon egos. And there's a lot of egos there and a lot of people pretending to be better than others. And you know, sometimes I don't blame them fully because that's how you survive. Like, I feel like people who don't put themselves out there and are like very, look at me, I'm very important, you should invite me to dinner, that sort of stuff, they will usually not make it very far. Because they just go unnoticed. And I do know a couple of very talented artists that just go underground unnoticed because they just don't have that extroverted flair, you know? And it's kind of sad. Then there's a couple ones, but those are very rare. Very rare, like hermits that are true, you know, like really good at their job and they just want to make stuff and they don't care about anything else and they don't have that sort of a big egotistical mind. They just mind their own business. And yeah, very rarely one of those guys will do it, will make it, and they'll just keep doing their own stuff, and it's just wonderful. They all wear pipe hats and monocles while saying these things. Yes, they all do. They have to. So if you don't wear a pipe and monocle, you're not going to be able to make it into the big events at film festivals and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of a must. And you need a fake mustache. Women wear fake mustaches all the time. It's part of, you know, the general etiquette of film industry. It's not the part that you see in like the red carpet and stuff, but that's what happens behind closed doors, you know? Everyone wears their big monocles. They have this big pipes that blow out bubbles. And yeah, it's very important. So you need to find a way to make your monocle either the biggest or the brightest, or have like a really large pipe. The one who blows the largest bubble out of the pipe, those are the guys who usually get the big contracts, you know? Yeah, that's how the industry works. No, yeah, but jokes aside, I don't know. It's weird. And I mean, I feel like I could try and move on that world, but I'm not sure if I love that idea. I feel like I want to try the hermit route, even though I feel like I've seen that route is very hard to pull off. But hey, I'm a hard worker. I think I can make it. And I don't know, like, at least knowing like what I've seen is that people enjoy my work, and seeing people enjoy my work means a lot to me, and it's honestly pretty much what makes me feel like it is possible. Because, yeah, I mean, if people like something, they'll try to support it however they can, either by just following and giving likes and that sort of stuff. And yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of possibilities. And also I want to maybe open the doors for more hermits like me to make their own stuff without having to go through the monocle hell that is the film industry sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the times. I might be a little bit pessimistic, but I've seen so much, you know? Do I have permission to clip your opinion on art done in the film industry? I mean, you're sure? Just give it a rewatch and make sure I didn't say anything that could get me into trouble. I feel like I've tried to keep it very straight up. But yeah, feel free to clip it. And yeah, have fun. I feel like I didn't give any names. I'm just giving like the vibes I've seen, and it's not always like that. There's a lot of fun people, there's a lot of nice people, but even the nice people, because of this like survival instinct, they know when to pull out the monocle and the pipe. It's because if you do not do it, it's harder to move. So yeah, like sometimes I would know like people who were like really kind, really good people who you would have a lot of fun, and we would, I don't know, drink beers and just chill and relax. But whenever they were like in a big event, they would be someone completely different, because they knew that's, hello new followers, yeah, we got 2 new followers, Kanageruki and Pavlun312. You can check it. Give me a sec. Let's watch this loser.
Yes, well, I had more.
Oh, so I'm not working on camera. Great.
There's a lot of people who are like, oh, yes, well, I had more.
I don't know,
Audience reception. Oh, yes, well, this and that.
And I don't know,
it scales into
very
very
childish
childish
battles
and very childish behavior, where whole institutions are like, oh, did you see? Their booth at the exhibition only had 5 square meters. You're so much better than them. And it's so annoying. It's just the most annoying thing ever. I hate it. I hate people trying to put down other people for random reasons. And I don't know, I just feel like that's not the spirit of art,
you know? Art is just making stuff because you love it and you want to see more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I like it a lot. Let's keep it. I'm not sure if you need to do anything else. Welcome, Pavlun312. Welcome. You just got in the middle of my cinema rant. Well, not some film industry rant, maybe. And what was that? So yeah, I would know like very kind people who would be very nice, but whenever you met them at an event, they would change their demeanor a lot. Again, it's not like they are mean. It's not like they're, well, it can be perceived that as they were hypocrites or something, but when you sit down and think about it a little bit, I feel like it's a little bit of survival instinct, right? So you already know that if you are not like a big peacock in the middle of the event, calling out the attention and pretending to be the big cheese, you are not going to make it very far. And yeah, like it's like a defense mechanism. So I need to be better. I need to make sure everyone understands that I'm better than them, or I'm better than the other people who do the same thing that I do. And that's the only way I can survive. And yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Again, I feel like it kills the spirit of art. But I understand people having that survival instinct, and I try to avoid that. I try to avoid that as much as I can, and that's why I like to spend time in my cave. On the other hand, people who I know have made it very, very far. So this is something that happens mostly in the people who are trying to make it somewhere better. But people who are already like satisfied wherever they are, or they are like not desperately looking for big new projects, so like they're just having fun, which I've known plenty. Those guys tend to be much more chill, you know? Like they're not stressed about playing pretend anymore. So they can, be more real, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, well, what do you do? Well, yes, I do, I don't know. I make big AAA productions or video games. It's like, oh, cool, really? So what are you doing here? Just walking around on flip-flops and a t-shirt? Well, I don't care about the event. Oh, cool, that's awesome. And yeah, that's the cool people you'll find in the industry. And yeah, again, it's not... Yeah, I try to think that it's mostly people trying to make things work for themselves. But either way, to me, it's very exhausting seeing people or having to handle people who are, like pretending to be something big, or it's so taxing on oneself. But it's a fun world. Like, I feel like I enjoyed everyone saying hi there. I enjoyed being there and seeing it. So, I mean, I guess, how do I say this? So, like, it's a first world problem, honestly. Like, complaining about how pompous people are while you're getting free drinks and stuff like that. But still, it's very taxing and very tiring. Yeah, I had this one event where there was like a big press conference, and I was like, oh my god, they invited us to the press conference and they didn't give us a moment to speak. This is preposterous. How dare they? But I mean, like, people were actually fuming about that. And I was like, what the I mean, they organized it. Let them speak whatever they want about. Why do you care? God damn it. So it's not like giving a press conference is gonna steal money from you. You know, it's just like giving a press conference like that. It's more like, well, hello, I want to speak about the stuff I am working on, or I want to be working on, and that sort of stuff. And yeah, I want to invite people to hear what I've been working on. Oh, great. Awesome. I guess. I mean, you should have expected that. I don't know. The world is really weird. Or, you know, something that happens a lot, which that annoys me a lot. Like the minor, subtle power moves people pull off. More, you're making a whole podcast out of me. Change their demeanor a lot. Again, it's not like, yeah, I think I've been okay. I'll trust you with this. I think the other one was really cool, and yeah, I've been trying to be careful. But what was I talking about? Oh, the press conference stuff. Oh no, the little power moves that people pull off just to make, I don't know, like, I feel like there's no other reason to do that kind of stuff than to make people feel like they're less than yourself. Like, a very common power move is, yeah, like arranging a meeting and arriving extremely late on purpose. So giving no explanations, because I mean, it can be like, oh my god, there's a lot of traffic. I didn't expect the traffic to be this bad. I woke up very late, I'm sorry, you know, that kind of stuff. I feel like that's something you can talk out. But yeah, a very classic power move I see is that they arrange stuff. So, hey, I would like to visit your set, your film set. Oh, it seems like I can make another one because the editor's broken now. Well, then, yeah, I'll trust you. I trust you. I mean, keep sending them in. We could check them out maybe later or something. But yeah, thank you for the clips. That's good. Hopefully more people find me through those. I don't know how clips work on Twitch. I've never found clips on the wild. But maybe I can even upload them to YouTube too. I've heard that that's what attracts people and stuff. Just that thing that I don't play the algorithm too much, but if it's just like uploading a video, maybe I can pull it off. Just wish they could be longer than 1 minute. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But you'll have the VOD. Wait, what happened to him? Oh yeah, okay. Get out. So you can get the VOD on YouTube later if you want to really clip this. So a lot of context gets lost with these short ones. Yeah, but I feel like if I put the whole thing, it's gonna be like a 50-minute video. But what was I telling? Oh yeah, like the little power moves. So it would be something like, oh yes, I would like to pay a visit or something. I was like, oh yeah, great. So can you be here? Or they would say, like, I'll be there at 10 a.m. I'm like, oh, okay, great. So I'll see you here at 10, right? And it's like people would set up like a nice table with coffee and cookies and stuff to, you know, chill. And the thing is, that sort of stuff, it really affects people because in the film industry, well, everything's like a clockwork machine, right? So sometimes it's like, oh yeah, well, maybe let's not disassemble this set because we would like them to check out this set before they come in. Get blasted? My screen says I've got 0 viewers right now. So maybe my connection died?
Ew, gross!
Oh. Yes, it's Big Monocle getting me. Hi. Okay, we're back. Oh wow. So okay. Da, da, da. Am I back? No. Okay, I think we're back on Twitch. Am I back? How's it going? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Speak Monocle here. They're hearing me. Am I being silenced by the big Illuminatis? Shouldn't have messed with them. Hello. Hi, Kangaroki 277. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I just want to see if everything's working fine. It seems like my chat is frozen. There we go. Oh, I need to put this into the other screen. So let me see. Wait, it's disconnected. Is it back? Okay, cool. So you can hear me now. Everything's working fine. The music's fine. A lot of viewers on YouTube now. So YouTube's still live, but not buffering. Twitch stream is now a VOD. YouTube is okay too. Okay. So let's see. I mean, I'll try to fix any scuff things that happens, but I guess the internet had a little bit of a hiccup. I'm being silenced. They know me. They know where I live. I shouldn't have signed that contract with the devil. Big Cinema is watching us apparently. Yeah. Seems like it. We're somewhat back on Twitch. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of slow, the connection. But I think it should pick up soon. Let's give it some time. The timing was crazy. I should have ended with, but you know what the worst part? The worst part is how the... Now it's breaking. It's like the Vegapunk transmission all over again. You guys don't know that meme. Latin America internet normal behavior for us. That is true. Yellover knows what he's talking about. I mean, it hadn't failed in a long time. Classic internet movista. Yep. So I think... Can you hear me alright? It's just the video buffering? Or is it still, I don't know, like glitchy? Monka. Yeah. Also, oddly enough, 7TV is not working? Huh. Maybe... Huh. Audio fine on both sides. Or a slideshow. Only a video, yeah. Okay, I mean, we can keep working on with that. Hopefully it will get better after some time. I guess we're a podcast now. Yay! 7TV looks fine to me. Yeah, but on the screen it doesn't work for some reason. Okay. Oh, Stream Elements now live. Maybe now it'll start to work. Because Stream Elements is the one that manages the 7TV on my shared chats, I believe. Well. But yeah. Oh lord, the on-screen chat. Yes, it's dying. Let's hope it gets back to... I mean, I could try to reset it. Give me a sec. Not this one. No. Alright, check it out. Okay, so it's fully reset. It's empty now, but it works. Let's go. It's not working, that one yet. I don't know why it takes some time, but it doesn't really appear. I think you need to unarchive them or something, Dressy, because it doesn't show when I do the chat. Yeah, like you're the a little... Oh yeah, there they are. Timer and a numpad. So they are already in the thing. Oh, I died again? Am I dead? We're back. Fun stream today. Yay. Yeah, okay, it seems like connection's already back to full on my end. Hopefully it will get better. Am I dead? So They are on the list, but they're not loading. So that means it will just take a couple of days for it to start to appear. And now you'll be able to use them, Drezzy. Okay, note to self. I feel like we might have gone too deep with the digging. Diggity hole. Those one aren't showing? The yours? Or they're just not showing? YouTube winning today for reliability. Interesting. So your emotes aren't appearing, right, Cloud? I don't know why. I don't see them on the list. I swear I added them. Let me check again, I guess. Okay, so everything's working. Welcome, hi, welcome to our scuffed streams. You just joined and now you've experienced the whole thing of me not knowing how to use my platforms. But yeah, hi, Paulovan 3112, 312, or yeah, 312. How's it going? So, what we're talking about? People in the film industry. Yeah, like you'll meet a lot of cool people, but you might meet a lot of annoying people. I won't tell them bad people, but it's just normal Tuesday for us. Hey, it's been a long while since this didn't happen. Come on. When was the last time this happened? It was like on our very first streams of building evil Neuro's puppet. Like 40 streams ago, this is the last time this happened. Like this bad. So yeah. Oh man, right when I was about to talk all the deep dark secrets of the Hollywood peoples. Not really, I don't have any of that kind of lore. But yeah. I don't know. like on films and stuff in the future, but honestly I prefer doing this stuff. I like making my own stuff. And I feel like if I don't do this, I'll always be asking myself, what if? Now what? Is the free cocktails at events really worth it? And also they're not free, the ticket to the event's pretty pricey. Oh, I'm dead again? Come on! Fucking merda. Let's stream down again. Thank you, the Black Baron. It's fully down, so I feel like I see like the quality of the internet is still like stumbling. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I don't know what's going on. Sorry for the quality of the stream. I swear I do my best. Forgive this old man. We back? Are we back? Testing, hello. So yeah, the video might be a slideshow, but hey, look at this little mouth. We are back. All right. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I guess the monocles are actually into me. Refresh. Okay, so emotes are working. Oh, it seems like we're fine. Probably still a slideshow, seems to be slow too. I wonder why. Oh, no, it's not because of that. I mean, I could. Okay, let me bring out the big guns then. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-da-dum, ta-da-ta-ta-dum. Maybe this will work. This might kill the internet completely for a couple of minutes. This cable is such a mess. Alright, Ethernet time. Hello, hello? It's working. Come on. Okay, this should be working. Everything looks like it's working. Just cannot see my chat. Are we back? I see you, there's a black baron. It's just we need to refresh this one too. Okay, we might be back, hopefully. So, what was I telling you? The deep dark secrets of the industry, yeah? So, did I tell you about the dungeons? Oh yeah, I already talked about the dungeons, right? You heard everything about that, so I don't need to say it again. Dungeon attack, good. Just joking. That's just... Don't you tell again, we're gonna lose the stream again. Alright, so no more talking about the dungeons, I guess. I don't like how this stuff looks sometimes. Maybe a little bit of sanding will fix that. We need them to rest. Okay, so we got this. Let's go back to sanding this guy. There are no dungeons in the film set. No, of course they're not in the film set. That would be very risky. They're underground. You don't want people to know about the dungeons, you know? Keep tuck for cooked copyright streams destined for nuclear evaporation anyway. But yeah, I don't know, like it's interesting, the world of how people behave out there. And yeah, there's a lot of egos, but I try to avoid that as much as possible. It's just annoying. The sound? What? Is the sound working? I'll keep that up for cooked copyright streams designed for nuclear operation anyway. It's okay, I don't really think it's that. Just, yeah, Latin America connections. That's how it works. Oh yeah, the sanding. Is it this far still annoying? My apologies. No, don't worry. What can I do? The distance is fine. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird world out there. Just don't let yourself get into its claws too much, and you might be fine. I don't know. I mean, I didn't meet everyone in the industry, but the side that I met, it did have its little pieces here and there whenever something came up. But yeah, I don't know. It's an annoying. I find it very annoying, very tiring. Like, what's the point of just pretending stuff? Just have fun, for God's sake. Also, I feel like some of that has to do with the fact that, I mean, in the end, everyone in the film industry is very stressed about getting money. Not only because like everyone wants to be filthy rich or that sort of stuff, but also imagine having like carrying a team of 50 or so people on your back, right? And you know that the money will run out next week. So a lot of people struggle a lot with the guilt of, if I don't succeed, I don't know, signing this contract or getting this or that, then 50 people are gonna have to either find another job, or at least I'm not gonna be able to pay them this month or something like that, you know? So then I also get how the stress can pile up because of that on the side of people who are producing or that have, like a lot of people working behind them. I've been on the point that people come and say like, hey, so there's no money left, so we could either keep on working as it is, or you can just take a break, you know, but there's not gonna be any money the next week. And yeah, I've been there. Like, I've heard that news before. Fortunately, the time I heard that is bad. So that's just the stress of the industry. I don't blame that on anyone, but it's just like, yeah, imagine having to pay, I don't know, like, just absurd amounts of money every single month. And suddenly, well, the well dries out and there's nothing to do about it. But yeah, like, it's not, I mean, I feel like there are some places where they force you to do it. They'll say, well, if you want to keep your job, you can keep working for free, or you could go and find somewhere else to work. And there's a lot of places that do that, and it's very scammy. This place, they actually just said like, well, there is no money right now. We cannot pay you next week, but we'll try, like, we'll keep a tab on that, and whenever more money arrives, we will settle that in. And that's how we can set stuff up. And yeah, now the good thing is that right when they said that, like just the very next day or something like that, like before the week ended, something came up and there was money again. So it never came up to fully, but it does happen. It happens more. I've been there more than once, and I've seen it more than once. Bye for now, Dressy. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Dressy. But that's just the industry being... So, I've heard this is something I've heard from the game industry, not really from the film industry, and I've not lived it personally, so this take it with a grain of salt. But that's a really nice story of how the business perspective of stuff and the art perspective of stuff crash a lot with each other. They're not compatible. They're like water and oil. You cannot make business out of art because they just don't go hand in hand very easily. So this story I heard from the video game industry, like indie games. So there's a lot of companies that love hearing like game pitches and stuff. See who will they buy. Like, okay, so let's go to an event and see if somebody comes in and pitches a new game, and we'll take down notes of their names and that sort of stuff, and it's good. Yeah, that's how a lot of companies do it, and how a lot of companies like find talented people to make games for them. Xbox Square losing money, I mean, but when you're such a big company, even losing money is not a problem. It's so weird. Like once you reach a certain threshold, it's just like you're beyond good and evil. And yeah, it's just like you're unstoppable. But the thing is, so companies, whatever publisher, let's call him evil publisher, right? So evil publisher will go to an event and try to find people and see who who is up to working on something interesting, right? So they'll find someone, and yeah, there's this guy making a video game, right? So, hi, I'm making a video game, and I want to see it come to fruition very, very bad, and I'm working so hard, and it's a great idea, and a great concept, and I got nice characters, and beautiful art, so can you help me out? And it's like, oh yeah, well, that's very interesting, that's cool. And they'll write it down. Okay, so this guy's got a cool idea, it's got something interesting, and that sort of stuff. Okay, it looks nice, And they'll kind of rile you up, like, oh, this looks very interesting, I might consider investing on this. Why don't you... But what they will do is... Again, this is not all game publishers, but it's something I've heard that's like a common practice, is you take note of those guys and you just don't support them. You just let them, because the thing is, artists will keep working on their stuff until they starve, because they love to do what they do, right? So you can go, just take note of their names, add their emails to your contacts, and just wait a couple of years. And and you can just, let's say you ask their budget, like right when you meet them, right? So, hello, little studio. So, what are you looking for your game? Well, we want to have multiplayer, and we would like this and that, and we would love to have all of this and all of these features. We're currently working on how to implement the multiplayer and make it work online, that sort of stuff, all of that. Oh, great, cool, that sounds amazing. So, what's the budget you're expecting for the video game? Well, we would like a budget of, I'll make the number up, $200,000. All right, that sounds very reasonable. I mean, $200,000 because you plan to work on this game for another 3 years. Sounds decent enough. You're a team of, I don't know, 5 people, 3 people. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a very fair deal. It sounds like a natural of how a game would cost. Again, I'm making numbers up. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I'm just making stuff up. So yeah, the publisher or they will like give you the cues that they are interested in the project, but they'll just leave you holding. So they'll leave you, waiting and waiting. But the thing is this: artists will keep working on their stuff. They'll keep working on their art because they love it. They love their art, and they'll keep doing it until they start starving or they start to get desperate. That's once people start to like stop working on stuff. So you just wait. Go out, make your life, find other little publishers who could be the next in line and that sort of stuff. And then 2 years later, you come back and it's like, hey, how are you? How's your game going? I mean, well, it's coming along really well. We've been working on this for a while. I haven't slept in 9 weeks, but it's very close to finishing. Like, the game is almost done. I haven't gotten paid for the last I haven't had any money for the last 6 months or so. but I've made ends meet somehow, like barely. I've got a loan, I've got a mortgage, but yeah, the game is coming along. Oh, that sounds great. So how much money do you need to finish the game? Well, I don't know, to finish the game, we probably would need about $50,000. Oh, great, here's the $50,000. Finish the game and now it's mine. And that's kind of, long story short, the business practice. So you just wait for the artists to be desperate and to work themselves out when it's not under your jurisdiction. And once they are worn down, desperate, and like fed up, that's when you come in with a hook and you just pay up. Like, here, have the much smaller amount than what you wanted, and everyone's happy. And that's like the big clash between. The thing is, business is just about making more money, right? And art is about making beautiful things, or things that people connect with and people love. And the bridge between those two is very crazy. It's very hard. And it's very easy to abuse. So yeah, I've heard about a lot of people who just have that philosophy. It's like, well, artists will keep doing their artist stuff. So why should I start to pay them if they're gonna do it without pay anyways? And yeah, that's a point where business and art crashes very, very hard. And yeah, it leads to very terrible conditions. Like I've seen, not personally, but I've heard a lot of people who, yeah, like they're in a job and it's like, well, if you don't finish the thing, everyone's gonna die. Well, not gonna die, everyone's gonna lose their job, right? So I know we can pay you, but think that if you don't do this, not only you will not have a job in the like for the next project or whatever, but also everyone else here is not gonna have a job, and that's gonna be because you didn't want to keep on working, you know? So you should be kind of conscious and aware, like, don't you care about these people? Don't you care about your friends, your coworkers, their families? I mean, you shouldn't be that selfish, don't you think so? And yeah, that's how industry, everyone will die. Yeah, I started on that one. But I've seen so much of that. I've seen so much of that in different levels, in different like JP Black company style. JP Black company. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. And that's pretty much the reason why I always try to be very cautious and aware. Whenever we do anything here, like when I ask you guys to make a background or help me with find some assets or find images, like I try to be very mindful of not falling into that trap, because I don't think anyone will wake up one day, Christmas morning, being 5 years old and saying, oh boy, I know what I'm gonna do when I grow up. I'm gonna exploit people for money. I feel like it's something you develop over time. So it's like, well, I mean, so my best friend made this drawing for me for free, so maybe I can keep asking people for free stuff forever, and maybe that way I can make my own personal ends meet. Like, you need to find the right like string of thought to see what pushes someone to be like that, and it's usually more like behavioral patterns. So you do something once and it works out, and if it did work out, why would you stop doing that? So you sort of justify to yourself, well, like, if it worked once, maybe I should do it again. And maybe I should do it again. And that's why even with the smallest things that you guys contribute here, like, you know, I made this fan art, I made this background, I try to keep a tab on myself mostly. Like, okay, these people are very passionate, they work a lot, they show me a lot of stuff, they've taught me a lot, we've had a lot of crazy ideas together, we've written stuff down together on the extravaganza, on the props, on the assets. Like, it's all teamwork, but I need to keep myself on a good like little leash or a tab of they are doing this because they like it, but you should not abuse them or abuse this. And I don't know, like, I feel like I've been careful with that. I'm trying to be as careful as I can, but I don't know, it's something that I feel it's very easy to lose the ground upon if you just, I don't know, are a little bit careless. So that's why whenever we work together and stuff, I'm always there, like, very careful. Gigahertz, hello! Were you on Cupid's stream? Is her stream over? How have you been, Cupid? Welcome. No, not Cupid, Gigahertz. 322 followers. Yes, we made a lot of followers. Somehow. I don't know where these people are coming from, honestly. Like, they just pop in. Like, usually people pop in from raids or from the workshop expands. Yes, I'm very happy about that. It makes me very, very happy. But yeah, we're having a bit of a... I wouldn't call it like full-on serious talk, but yeah, I was talking about some of the horror stories I've seen on the big industry, and we got blasted. Thanks, workshop, for the raid. Wait, who did we raid? What? Oh yeah, the Lena thing. I didn't even catch it, you know, because whenever I finish, like, I do the raid, I need to open Twitch and open a new tab and get in and that sort of stuff. And in that time, I just missed the thanks workshop for the raid. Yeah, horror stories indeed. Everyone will do it. But yeah, it's a crazy world. What can I say? And also that's why I'm trying to be very careful with, you know, working with other people. For example, yeah, the costume department. I try to keep a good tab of everything, and it's like, yeah, everything that they work for is paid. And it's actually like one of the bigger expenses of the workshop. And even so, I still would love to pay them a little bit more. I feel like the price that they give me is way too low for what it is. I would love to pay more for that. But yeah, I mean, at the same time, I can barely make things work right now. But yeah, hopefully when I'm a little bit more, when things get a little bit more calmed down, I would be able to pay what I consider fair for the costumes. So is the video better now? Seems like it is. I really hope this works. I feel like it's gonna look kind of... No hiccups for the last well. Alright, good to know. I feel like the shape, like this line is gonna be very visible, and I don't love that, but I don't know if I can do anything about it, so. Da 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 da. All this work, and I'm pretty sure the thing will break as soon as I try to open it. Dun, 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 dun. 'Talk about return and stuff. I tried to take a look at availability. Oh, really? And what did you find? It's got like 550 million views already. Wanna blow the print in general? Oh no, I'm scared. Why can't we have availability views? Da, 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 da. $210K views, 50K likes. That's like 10 times as much as we have. What? I was gonna check. You send the screen cap? 50,000 likes, exactly 50,000 likes, 251,000 views. God damn. You know how much that would mean? Yeah. How much that would mean into YouTube ads revenue? We could buy something nice with that. At least more silica. Hi, Rosine. How much is that in ad revenue? I think, well, I don't know quite because I'm not sure if the exposure rate is sort of like exponential or something like that. but if it's the same conversion rate, it would be about $250. Which, I mean, it's not an insane amount of money, but it's a very decent amount of money. For what I've seen, it's usually for 50k. Oh no, 50k is likes. So my rough estimate is that you make about $1 per 1,000 views. So yeah, 250,000 views, $250. And yeah, dollars still dollars. Again, it's not straight math, but yeah. Talking about metrics, yesterday I was looking, because I was kind of hooked up with the ARG, I was looking at Filian's YouTube channel. I didn't expect Filian to have so many YouTube followers or YouTube subscribers. Like, she is straight up on Gura levels of subscribers, which is scary. Like, I always thought of Filian being like, yeah, pretty well placed and doing well and stuff. But I never expected her to be, yeah, on Gura levels. Gura levels is insane. Yeah, I did find. So I also fell into the rabbit hole through Filian. So I first started to get the You Laugh, You Lose videos, and then I saw her getting tased by Neuro, and that's how I fell into the Neuro rabbit hole. 95 for YouTube content is meme posting. It is true, yeah. She's one above all level. Yeah, she's insane. I didn't know that. Like, I don't know. I thought she would be around the same the same level as Vettel. So how much does Vettel have? Like 1 million, right? A little bit less than 1 million even. But no, she's powerhouse. Jeez. Which, by the way, she's allegedly gonna stream today, so I'm not sure if we're gonna see the new model. Flashing did help too. What do you mean? She never flashes the chat. There's always a nice little censor bar in YouTube. Good chance he'll hit 1 million in the subathon. Probably. Am I even subscribed to Vettel and YouTube? Also, I'm guessing Vettel probably has more followers on Twitch rather than on YouTube. Are weekly scroll on street just likely just a base copy pasta? Maybe, but I don't know if anything else will happen, or then we're just gonna wait until December 16. Because yesterday one part of the ARG also said something like tomorrow will be the day or something like that, right? How many YouTube subs you need to monetize again? 1,000. But the tricky part to me wasn't the subscribers. The tricky part is actually the watch time. So you need 1,000 subscribers, and then you need 4,000 hours of watch time, which is insane. So I streamed the whole year, like from April to July or August? No, September. From April to September, doing streams. It wasn't full on like this. I didn't do like whole day streams. It was more like 2 hour, 3 hour streams, maybe 4. And with a few viewers, Delphine was there back then. And Roman also was there. And we barely made it to the 4,000 mark. Barely. And it was actually mostly the boost of the extravaganza. Like, I would get, on average, like 50 hours, between 20 and 50 hours of watch time on the first, on our streams. So imagine that every day, 50 to 20 hours of watch time. Then when the animation streams, we started to raise that number because those streams were much longer. So instead of 20, it would be more like instead of 20, we would be making like maybe 100 views per 100 hours of watch time per day. But still, 4,000 was very far away. And then I released the Extravaganza, and it was like 5 minutes multiplied by 20,000. It's a lot. Let me make the math. I suddenly got like 5 times 20,000 divided by 60, 1,666 hours. So that's almost half of what I needed of watch time in order to start monetizing on YouTube. And then actually monetizing on Twitch was extremely quick. Like you only need like 20 hours of streaming, which to me is like a joke. That's like 2 days of work. And a certain number of followers, like 50 or so. But also I had all the backup of everything I had been doing on YouTube before. Like Delphine was there, Roman was there, like all the people who I already had as an audience from YouTube very easily followed me on Twitch. So that made my work a lot easier. But yeah, so I think it's a good time for me to go on my lunch break. I'll be right back and we can keep on talking. It's been a very talkative stream. I like that because sanding is a pain when you're not talking about something. One. Okay, watch time. There's an events tab as well, though in the Discord it also has her listed stream tomorrow, so we'll see. Also tomorrow, not today, tomorrow. Alright, we'll see. It's scary. I don't know what to think about Filian not being Filian anymore. Feels... I don't know, I'm excited but scared at the same time, it's crazy. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. And thanks for stopping by. And those of you who are new, I usually take lunch breaks in the middle of this because I do stream for a long time and it's not healthy to eat here in the workshop. There's a lot of very, very bad chemicals everywhere. So yeah, for those of you, if there's anyone new here, yeah, I usually don't eat on site. I eat away. So yeah, I'll see you later. They're going full 18. I don't think so. Nah, you would never. But she is making some sort of change. She's transforming, she's metamorphosizing into something weird. But yeah, okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, and yep. We'll be back after a while. 3, 2, 1, there we go. Take care. Oh, hi Lunk. Good to see you around. But yeah, wanna go have lunch. Hey. Hello, hi. Hey, we've got more viewers than usual. Hi, Doopy, how you doing? Good to see you around. Okay. Baron, hello, hello. Take this out of the way. There we go. Hi, hi. Normal section. What are you talking about? Hello, hi, hi. How you guys doing? Same problem again. Okay, much better. Okay, this time the Vaseline did work. Except for this one. God damn it, no. Why? God damn it. So I have to rework the other eye. One eyelid didn't stick to the piece, so now I'm gonna have to re-sculpt it all over. That's the point of the Vaseline. There we go. Anyway, how have you been? How was the break? Hi, John. How's it going? Our mouth's going. They're coming along. But the first layer of clay seems to be already done. You might need a little bit of good old sanding. They look good. He's been sanding ahead. I mean, they're okay, they're drying. Yeah, notes are coming along. Sonia Prolic Pride by Kendrick Lamar. Okay. Okay, take care of this real quick. But we could mold this one already, which is good. Okay. I'll redo the eyelid then. No! Breaking up. Don't. Please. Okay. So I gotta make the eyelid again, unfortunately. Oh gosh. Looks decent, just need to polish a little bit around the edge. I remember this song in Mario Kart. Hello. What are you doing today? Missed a few streams. I'm working on the faces. So what I'm working on right now is I'm making very small tweaks to the face to make the difference between Evil and Neuro's faces. So Evil's eyes are slightly more squinted than Neuro's. So right now I'm sculpting. Well, I already had sculpted these, but when I tried to take it out of the original face, they broke. So I'm gonna have to start over with this eyelid. The other one seems to be fine. It's kind of also like releasing, but hopefully it will stay in place well enough for me to glue it back on. Yeah, right now I'm making the other eye since I decided to fall down. It seems like it's not that much of a hassle, it's just kind of slow. And so we're gonna have to wait for this to dry. for a while again. And then sand it. Maybe we'll release it before sanding. Sniffer. What the hell? That's what right to me. Okay. Got these, this one and this one are pretty much set. Oh no. Hello. So I want to sand these down a little bit. I did have a little piece of sandpaper somewhere. There we go. Hydrazine. Oh yeah. Do you want me to change the high into the 3 eyes? Like, I feel that people usually have it with 3 eyes, but I think that was one of the very first emotes I added on 7TV, so I kinda screwed up. So would you like me to switch the high into, yeah, the usual 3 eye? Time for what? Wait, what? The time is approaching. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the birthday. Yes, it is. Don't worry, don't worry. We're fine. I feel like we are kind of okay on time. The eyes are the only thing that concerns me the most, but for the birthday we probably only need the regular eyes. So it might be set for that one. But we need to paint them. So I'm trying to hurry so that maybe tomorrow we can have a full-on crazy, insane painting day. And hopefully with that, it might mean we're done with the puppet. Oh, wait, 21 viewers. Wait, what? Hello, hi. There's more people here than usual. Hello. Anyway, so yeah, I wanna... you could just have both emotes, high and high. They're the same, right? It's just the different spellings. I mean, whatever you're more comfortable with, because... No, we didn't get rated. Did we? We didn't. I think I would have a notification if we were rated, but it's just we're more than usual, which is unusual. But whatever. So, stupid thing. So yeah, I could set up the high. Oh, they're different? I thought they were the same. Oh, high is wider. Oh, okay. Well, then I can have them both. I'll have that one then. Oh yeah, it is wider. This song is such a banger. Is the hair completely finished? No, because right now I don't have the pigtails. I took them to the costume department so that they would be able to put the little bows. Oh yeah, small announcement. If anyone wasn't here, I don't even remember when I said that yesterday or something. There's a thread in the Discord for posting questions on if you want to ask something for the tailor. There was a request that in order to have to make the stream, there had to be like pre-written questions so they could, mentalize themselves into the idea. So I'm not sure if everyone here knew about that, but yeah, if you're on the Discord, you can go in there and pop questions for whenever we have the thing, what was it? The tailoring stream, which I should know by now when it's going to be, but I'll see about that after stream today. And what else? The tailoring stream, well, yeah, you can ask your questions and you can vote on other people's questions too there. Which channel was it in? It's in general. Like in general, you'll find the thread. So yeah, on our Discord, in general, and there's a thread that's called questions for tailoring stream, something like that. So there you can ask stuff, and whenever we have our tailoring stream, which I hope soon, you can ask whatever you want. And so there's probably going to be more questions, but I think the first questions would be good about, what about you, about what? Oh, yeah. So Dressy, if you want to make a question, you can put them here, and I hope somebody here can put them on the Discord for you. Yeah, I did think about that. I know you're not on the Discord, but yeah, if there's anyone here, like Dressy, who's not on the Discord and who doesn't have a Discord account or something like that, you can always put the question here in chat. Who is Taylor? Well, Taylor is the person who makes costumes for... So Taylor is a job, it's not a name. And yeah, it's the person that makes the clothes for Neuro-Sama. So we're gonna have a stream where they'll be working live and I don't know, finishing the things. But yeah, so the hair is not fully finished, going back to your question, because the pigtails are not here, but everything else is pretty much done. The only other thing I need to take care of is putting magnets on this one so it snaps into place. I'm gonna have to trick a couple of things. I'm not loving how it's gonna look in the end. It's just the head is kind of big. But okay, we'll see about that. Yeah, it's fine. It's a minor difference. Costume department. Yeah, tailor, costume department. Potato, potato. Yeah, so the hair, the only thing it's missing right now, or that we can do right now, is put the magnets on for the front part of the hair to stay in place, and maybe a little bit of a cleanup. But it would be better to clean up once I clean up the desk, because what's the point of cleaning this if it's gonna get dirty again with all the mess we have here? And yeah, the hair is done. So I think everything that's left is just painting this stuff and setting stuff up. And well, the final assembly. And we still need to do a couple of 3D stuff. We need to finish the pins, which, yeah, we left halfway through last time. Print them out. I want to make some extra eyes, but that's extra. You could stay like this right now. And yeah, that's about it. So I feel like it's painting now. What's gonna be the main event, but I feel like that could be fairly fast if we do things carefully and properly. They have the whole scale for the race. But evil cute cat. When will Evil meet Crowley? I want Evil to meet Crowley now. Evil also deserves a mother. What is it, son? It's Mario Kart. It's I don't remember the name of the stage. Iggy's Disco. So the thing is that the race has a part that's like a ramp made of piano keys. So whenever you're driving through those keys, it makes that sound. But it seems like they have the full scale just in case you make it in any part of the song. So it's got like so whenever you make it to that part, you'll land on the right note for some reason. And yeah, this is just the final lap version, I guess, because it's slightly faster. Maybe we can skip to the next one. Music Park, that's the name of the song. I just started the dev stream yesterday and only watched a clip of it. Looks like the year subathon will be a banger. Seems like it. Although it's gonna have a cap this time because Bell's not gonna stay 3 months streaming, apparently. Because he hates us. But it sounds like it's gonna be interesting. But right now we are noodleless. Just for a bit. And also Filian had a stroke. Now she is transforming into something else. I'm gonna miss Subathon. What? You're not gonna be around? No. I'm not sure how am I gonna watch the subathon. Three more to go. I don't like this mouth at all. Why? Okay, I think I know why. Probably should just throw out this piece of sandpaper already. Hey, it hurts. How you doing? Same as usual. Understandable. Oh, I just remembered. You said something about hand redesign a while ago, but I missed what it was about. Oh, so Blacksmith, who probably is asleep right now. I hate that thing. Blacksmith said... Wait, I inhaled a little bit of... plastic. I'm so not here. It's okay, you don't need to fully be here. You just need to be ready for the subathon. Are you gonna be there at the subathon at least? So... I'm here, but going to sleep right now. Okay, so... Blacksmith sent us a possible thing that we could use instead of the wire that we usually use for the fingers, and it looks very interesting. Let me find an image. Here. So it's called... Well, it's a wire that people use for vaping or something. I don't know, because I'm not into vaping. But... give me a sec. I'll put this like this, and this, and this, and... this. There we go. So it's apparently some sort of wire that already has like another wire wrapping around it. And that would probably make it very easy to grip for the... for the silicone, because there's a lot of like empty space in between, you know? So yeah, I think it's a very interesting idea. We could, instead of making like a braid, just have one single strand of this little wire. I don't know what thickness it is, but hopefully it's small enough that we can put it inside of the hands. Yeah, if we do that, I think it will work really well. Sounds really interesting. I don't know how strong it is, for how much memory it has, that sort of stuff, but we could find out. But what I'm thinking is this probably will like be able to bend itself into the shape of the fingers, but I'm not sure if we can fully like knit them together as in the design of our current hands. Like, I feel like this would probably be too much for the vape wire to handle. I don't know, because I've never used it before. But yeah, just it is a very interesting idea. I think it would be worth exploring. But yeah, what I was saying is, I'm not sure if we are, if this will work with that. But yeah, maybe we can find a way to sort of redesign the hand so that the vape wire works and we make it work without the whole little system here. But I'm not quite sure. Well, I mean, I need to find the wire, buy it, test it, but it was an interesting idea. So yeah. So I'm gonna get another piece of sandpaper because that other one was trash. I don't even know what I did to it. Did I already throw it out? No, it's here. Hi, AF Marian. Nah, not high, I'm just inhaled powder, dry powder of this thing. But yeah. What's that? Was live. Okay. Wait, somebody joined? Hello, welcome, hi. Welcome to the workshop. Hope you like it here. I'm currently working on faces for Neuro. Just sculpting and sanding and sculpting and sanding again, and that's pretty much how it goes. Slow, but steady. But yeah, welcome, Amwats. How be, new follower? How be? I'm pretty intrigued how people are finding us, because there's a lot of people who have been joining the channel like bit by bit, like one at a time, two at a time, and I don't know where they're finding us. Like, where do you come from, people? Do you come from Twitter? Do you come from YouTube? Did you just find me on the dashboard, on the like Twitch front page or something? That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, every day there's someone new here. Cut. Jatgadan. Wait, it's Jatgadan. Hello. So yeah, where are you coming from then? Hello, Jatgadong. I didn't know I had the cut emote enabled. So, well, anyway, I'm very thankful for those of you who are joining. I'm glad to see more people here. Kamimi and Iron Mouse collab. What? They're having a collab? Oh yeah, that's the tea party, right? Oh my god. What do I do? Should we put on Minecraft? Forgot that was today. I don't know. I didn't know. I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't know the date at all. I think I never read it. Kamimi and Iron Mouse. Oh my god. Forgot all about that. And also, Camille is gonna be watching the Digital Circus with Michael Kovac. Twitch stream having issues? Whoa. Yep, I see it now. Twitch, why are you like this, Twitch? Or just me? No, I think it is the Twitch stream because my Windows says I've got 0 viewers. So hello, 0 viewers. How are you doing, 0 viewers? We're back? Are we? Back on YouTube. I am. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Stream elements. Okay, now I've got 7 viewers here. Physio skill my arms this bad, can hardly lift the arms high enough type. Really? Still? Damn. It's not gotten weaker. Yeah, it happens a lot. Like when you need like rest for some medical problem, whatever you're not using, like whatever's you got into a cast or I don't know, just immobilized in general, gets so weak. It's incredible. But yeah, you can recover from that. It's just a matter of keeping up with the rehabilitation therapy and stuff. And yeah, like when I was doing that, I would usually like do the exercises more times than what they were told me, like not forcing myself too much, but if they told me to do the exercises like twice a day, I would do it like 3 or 4 times a day, just in order to get back my mobility and stuff. And in the end, I recovered most of my mobility. I mean, it was a pretty minor thing, but yeah, it still was concerning to me. And yeah, I feel like I need to work on doing the exercises lighter, but more frequently. Yeah, I think that will help you out. That helped me a lot. I'm not sure because probably every problem is different, but to me, it helped me a lot. Yeah, just try to do them. I'm not sure what your exercises are. With me, because we're just simple hand exercises, I would usually do them all the time, like the simpler ones. And if I was talking with someone or something, I would just keep exercising my hand. So yeah, I'm not sure because it seems like you need to move your whole arms and it could be kind of weird. But yeah, whenever you have some spare time, just try to do at least a lighter version of them. But yeah, that will help you recover all the strength that you need. Few varieties. There are basic mobility ones and there are a few with stretch bands. I think I keep overdoing things with stretch bands, also doing them too infrequently. Oh, okay. See you later. Take care, Blacksmith. Thanks for your help today, and thanks for. We'll check out what's up with the wire you sent. I'm very intrigued by it, but I'm not sure. I'll see what I can find on AliExpress or anything like that. But yeah, thank you very much, Adelbert Blacksmith. Grandy. So many names. Neuro. Curious little cookie has thoughts, yes, and Crowley knows about them. Can you believe Crowley has seen the inner thoughts of Neuro-Sama? Just crazy. Now she's actually a reasoning model. We just prompted her to think before she speaks, acts. I don't know. I wouldn't even know the difference, like what implies a reasoning model. What are you talking about? Oh, during the marathon, the Minecraft marathon, there was a point where they were struggling a lot. I'm not sure if there's a clip. I wouldn't know where to find it. It started at the end of day 3 and it went on into day 4. But yeah, like because they were having a lot of trouble trying to keep Neuro on track. And Crowley was saying that it was very hard to understand her or to know what she's interested in and something like that. Vel said, oh, I'll give you access to her inner code. So he sent her like some sort of a stream or something so she could watch live what she was thinking, like her inner thoughts, probably on text format. He did say very explicitly, this can never be on stream. Don't show this ever. And Chloe was like, no, never. But yeah, she had on her side screen Neuro's inner thoughts. So they were just looking at, like, that's how Crowley got to understand the Neuro and learn what kind of phrases would work best for her and that sort of stuff. And yeah, crazy. The backend, yes, the mighty backend. So yeah, crazy enough, Crowley got access to Neuro's backend before anyone else. Order a bundle of tools for diamond painting, case for a little box of gems, a few more styluses, and it's time to count my inventory. Cool, congratulations. Do you already know what your next piece is gonna be? Interesting, I'm guessing it shows her messages to the Minecraft AI that don't get read out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how that connects to the Minecraft AI. I didn't think about that at all. I just thought it about her, yeah, like her inner monologue kind of stuff. Like there was one moment, I think Filian was asking because she wanted to know what Neuro was thinking. And then Bettel gave out a single thought. Like right now she's thinking that Crowley looks very beautiful in the, while the sun is setting, something like that. Funny how Crowley now has both more knowledge about more experience with Neuro than the majority of people. Yes, I know, it's insane. I feel like Crowley is that kind of people who's just right there at the right moment, every single time, forever. I want to throw myself into a cave until they finish psychopath profiling me. What the? I didn't get that. I didn't see that one. It just sounds like a monologue. Presented moments and steps up to those moments given. Yeah. Before generating an action chat response. Probably, maybe that's like a step so that, like, it's just like a middle step so that the filter has time to react on time, maybe? To avoid, you know, the raw fuckies. There was a clip of Chloe talking about how useful the backend vision was. Yeah, I did see it. It was while the credits were rolling. Next piece, just I think I'll review what I have written down, document with instructions how to do this, share with you all. Sure, streamline what I can, and probably now things about my next piece. All right, sounds cool. Thank you very much, John. That's really cool of you. So Filian didn't stream today, right? She gonna stream tomorrow, maybe? Or is it we're gonna have to wait until the 16th? So let me quickly go get the other mouth so I can see it. The previous mouth, but well, give me a second after I finish sending this. Could also be some kind of inner goal plan to keep her responses coherent. Interactive simulacra of human behavior that uses a similar system paper. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Wait, what? The ARG tab got... Oh no. They're getting censored. Let me see if the Google Doc has got anything. Crowd noises. New stream title. Keep going. Logged messages. Discord server. In progress analysis. Someone recording the entire thing. Timeline of sounds. YouTube saying December 16th from binary. Tunnel image channel knocking a start of silence clip. Phone dial clip. Color code. Jesus, it's getting crazy. It's happening. Strange lights, strange lines. "13 pages of..." "7 unique frames, the blobs at the top are YouTube player active exclusively one of the YouTube encoder formats. They are part of the stream. When a part of the stream you change resolution, they change position, disappear almost completely. Well, I mean, I guess the document's still online, but there doesn't seem to be any new development. One thing with Japanese bottles in case should be able to hold 10 grams of gems. I could only fit 8 grams, but some colors haven't been used, so I have well above 8 grams. There has to be a bottle with a better size, right? Thanks for checking for update. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just concerned for Filian. I don't know if she'll disappear forever or what's gonna happen. Like, it felt very ominous how she kept saying, "I'm running out of time, I'm running out of time." Nah, I know she's not gonna leave, but I don't know, it's just weird. Da-da-da, da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. I thought I would have more time. Yeah. Main thing I remember Crowley saying about the backend was saying that she thinks Neuro identifying as interesting before she would take action of something. Oh, okay, so she only does things she thinks are interesting. Automod? Give me a sec, I'll see. Oh, sorry, my Twitch is not loading for some reason. Connecting to chat. Oh, I cannot automod you because the chat log didn't load. Frick automod. Yep, I cannot automod on automod, but if you resend your message, I could probably de-automod the message. Merch. Yeah, I don't know. That's some schizo theorizing there. So here's the thing. So it's not that it's gonna be a full-on graduation, but the idea of her changing like too drastically somewhat feels like a graduation to me, you know, like just even if I know nothing will change and Filian's just the same, but she like having her change her name, her outfit, her everything, it will feel like there's no more Filian, there's only Savalian. Savalian sounds very weird. Just wanted to use that example. Also, I wonder like how fast Neuro's backend moves. Because if it's as fast as her chat, like I wouldn't be able to read anything. She's always blasting information there, like, should I do this, should I do that, what is this, what is that, it's a lot of stuff. Drastic change in Filian boyfriend. Alright, Nara's a pretty fast model, isn't she? It feels like it sometimes. I barely watch Filian. Impossible. Imagine the display, maybe the layout or something makes it readable. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum. There's an example of Crowley. I want to eat rocks and dirt. Rocks, dirt, cobble stuck. Get some. Oh yeah, I think she mentioned that one, but I didn't even understand it really well. I want to eat rocks and dirt. Neuro, rocks plus dirt, cobble stuck. I'll get some rocks for you. Begins to mine for cobblestone. Well, much also done some adjustments. I don't know what's going on, but it's so much faster on Monday compared to the other days. Yeah, that's true. Maybe she got some screws tightened between streams so that she would work a little bit better. If I had an actual GPU. Can't you, like, isn't there a way to run like a slower version? Tungsten's particular type of brick. Yeah, I know I know the block, but it's an interesting thought process there. Yeah, I know. Like, wait, 100 gigs of RAM? Jesus. I guess I should check out the PC building stream. The worst thing I've ever implemented in my system. The think command. That PC building was on a very few laptop, though not was running on Neuro-Sama. Oh, really? Well, one guy, the industry again. Yes, it's per usual. Because it's an attempt to get my LLM to be a smarter, I gave it an option to think about things before actually responding. So it would start only thinking and not responding ever, or something like that? It'll go like thinking. Yeah. And what if you just limit the thinking with a counter? Like, you cannot think more than 10 things before saying something. So I'm gonna have to patch a little bit of... I made a big scratch at some point with the multi-tool. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fill it up with resin and then patch it up. Or like sand it down so it works. Mostly a non-aware limitation thing. The number of tokens it can generate per run is pretty limited. Tokens is the same as words, right? I limit the amount of things I can use in a row. Stats usually just end up getting caught up midway. There has to be a workaround that. Or is it just by getting a freaking monster GPU? Llama CPP. Device GPU. Wasn't having her using a H200 GPU though, not that I have any understand of PC. Parts and processors understand that H are expensive. Feel like they're justified expensive works primarily AI focused. H200 not be as useful for the type of AI that Neuro is? I don't know. The thing is, those are not like consumer accessible, right? You need to be like a full-on company. I'm not sure if you can just buy them because of that. They're on Amazon? Oh, really? Oh, so you could buy one. I don't know then. Might be a reason that he would want multiple H200s. Jeez. don't have a clue what you're talking about, but I'm very interested. Da-da-da-da-da. The limit is like 3. Where it fills the context window. Forgot I should also try and patch the nose. Tried searching for H100, can't find any on Amazon. Either my memory is lying or they no longer have any in stock. I remember somebody mentioning the H100s before on stream. I think it was Robot, I don't know. But yeah, I think they said that they were not like commercially available, only like sold straight into companies and stuff. Unless the happy model comes out. Someone who hates online shopping delivers. I spend way too much time on eBay. You never know what you'll find, right? It's like, what if I find the right deal? I think it's FOMO mechanics. Lots of eBay options for 100. And how much is it for one H100? How many anime figurines? You must resist. 20 to 30k. Holy smokes. I don't know, how would you make anime figurines and sell them? You know, I've thought about that. So here's the thing, I probably wouldn't have a problem with that. I feel like I could do it decent. Well, the problem is I don't model, but if I get models online and make them myself, I could probably do something like that. But like, that would consume my time, you know, like making figures, painting them, all that stuff. That's work. I'm not sure if I would be able to keep working on anything else besides that. I did make little figures for a company at some point. Like, I got reached out to make tiny figures for like the corporate mascot or something. So I made them. They were like tiny figures this size, and I made them on the printer. And yeah, it was fairly easy, and I had fun. But yeah, it took a long time. It took like 2 weeks of work. So much progress blown away. Yeah, that's true. So it would be trouble. Well, I mean, I guess you can do it. There has to be people doing it. Like, yes, I'm gonna print my own pre-print figurine and sell it. But there's always a chance that you can get into trouble because of copyright and stuff. But yeah, I could do that. But again, like, I could do that, or I could make puppets for the internet. Which one's more profitable? Probably the other one. Which one would I like to do more? Puppets for the internet. So, I don't know. Still like a balancing act. So, I'm gonna keep risking it on trying this stuff out. But maybe at some point I'll try to find an alternative route of making this possible if things never prosper fully. But I feel like everything's going alright. But it would be fun to like if I ever get, for example, my own character or whatever, to actually be able to make my own custom figures. That would be nice, while having the rights to my own character and stuff. Because I don't even own the rights to this painting. I stole this from the interwebs. 46k for an H200. I mean, compared to the H100s, the price margin is not that different. Unused, unopened, so it's a steel, right? I'm not sure if it is a steel, but it's way better than, I mean, if it's much better than the H100 and it's just like 50% more expensive, I think it's good. But what would I know? I barely know anything about computers. I play Repo and Silksong. Check if the reviews are bought. Yeah, imagine being scammed for 50 grand on the internet. That would be a big blow. How does he do it? He one guys the entire interest in the industry. Stupid thing. Not sure if this is gonna work. I have to roll with this as is. Okay. Seems a little bit better. God damn it. I have to patch every single nose. The world may never know. How big is Neuro? Neuro is 187 centimeters tall, if I remember correctly. happen to the noses. So they all have a little teeny tiny bubble that kind of annoys me. So I'm just putting a little drop of resin on all of them and blasting it with UV so that the noses stay like full. Because this is the kind of stuff that I know it kind of looks okay like this, but once I paint it, you'll see like a little black spot on every tip of the nose, and yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Twitch is definitely struggling today, god damn it. Yeah, I've been seeing Twitch notifications also on my phone. Twitch had a broken chat for us last week, so this week's connection issues for me. Yay. Thank you, John Twitch. First time chatter? What? Oh, Flungus, I hope your work gets featured on the next Swarm Spotlight. We already were featured in the Swarm Spotlight, actually. Hopefully whatever I make it... Oh yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, I think it's... hopefully it will. I'm gonna work hard for that. But thank you very much, Flungus Bungus 69. Welcome to the workshop. So yeah, I hope to get more stuff out there. My stream is crumbling to pieces today, but hello. But yeah, so right now I'm trying to see if I can barely like clutch something out for Neuro's birthday. I really want to see if we can do something from there, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to. I think we can. It's just a matter of keeping stuff together. The workshop expands. Why do I do this to myself? What? The getting into making AI stuff? I don't know, it sounds fun. And I just use some pre-existing program for my tasks. What are you gonna use? ChatGPT? The wheel? I don't know. I mean, I could be using puppets from a store, or like, you know, like figurines, anime figures, that sort of stuff. But I do like this part. I enjoy the process, you know? Saturday is the end of the Minecraft run on the first night. I decided not to stay up late. No! Oh my god, that's so sad. Sorry to hear that, man. We were clutching here watching the stream. It was insane. Yeah, Cloud was the same. Cloud stayed asleep during the end of the one night I didn't stay up. Yeah. So yeah, 07 guys. Maybe next time you'll catch something. But it's okay, it was fun, and you can still watch the VODs anyway. Over 6 hours. The single run, right? It was very crazy. I really didn't expect them to make it, but yeah, they did it. I thought they would die at least once on the end. But nope. They made it. It's the full 4 days, lol. The only 4 days you were busy. Ah, too bad. Unlucky. You're gonna try to play an ARG? Oh yeah, you're also into ARGs, right, Dewey? Looked at it, doesn't seem to be much in it though. I don't know about me, 9 hours of strategies. Feels like a pain to come through. Yeah, probably. Just a lot of weird sounds. There are 32 viewers? Really? To me it says there's 9 viewers. Here? 32 viewers? Twelve, yeah, I only see 10. You scared them, dear hurt. You scared the lurkers away. Nah, just kidding. Dear hurt's baiting? I'm no lie. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's glitching. Viewers list, but that list might not be updated constantly. I've got 11 right now on screen. You might want 32 today. That's cool. That's a good number. Now 12 again. There was a point where I saw 18, which is also more than what we usually have. Yeah, at the same time, the stream has been... At one point, you're getting holy. Someday we'll have a lot of viewers here, but I'm fine right now. It's fun. It's easier to manage, you know? I can read all the comments without a problem. Really? Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. Don't need to be careful with it. Now 15. Maybe it is raising. I don't know how that happens. Like, how is it that there's more people watching me? I always like visualize it like the only way to get more new viewers here is by, you know, releasing animation videos. Maybe with my tweets every now and then, but I don't know how new people find us, and they've been finding us a lot. Now 11. Yeah. Let's see. My Twitch screen says 12. I don't know. Just come in and out. I don't know. I covered the 5 viewers. Now we're back at 15 apparently. I don't know which screen should I trust. But yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, no one's yellow. You went up 20? What? Oh, I'm at 19. What's going on? How does Twitch work? How come people come and go like that? It's weird. But yeah, hello. Hello, 20 people. How you doing? I'm making faces and it's taking a lot of time. But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. And back to 14. Halo and lurker lives matter, yeah. We're back down to 14. Ugh, lurker lives matter. Yes, sanding. It's just my whole life is reduced to sanding. Whenever you see a number 14 in isolation, or 5 viewers that just keep coming and going, I don't know. I don't know, but we're at 15 now. I'm one of them. You come and go. Hi, Jan. Neuron's animation called After House, where no character shots 14. And the sound groups in my head. I don't know what that animation is. I'm at 10 right now on my screen. I have a whole backlog of videos on YouTube to watch, and I'm a little all over the place, so come and go. Yeah, no problem. It's weird. Really goes up and down. Desperate for a punchline, just say 14. Apparently it's hilarious. Alright. Just like stick 7 or string 7. Stick 7. Stick 7. That meme's gonna stay for a while. Okay. Are we finally done with sanding for now, please? So I still need to resculpt on some of these, on this 3 to be exact. 4 maybe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's fine. Actually began to listen to an audiobook version of Dune on 3rd book out of 6 so far. The first one feels most interesting to me. I've never read Dune. Probably should. The fun art Neuro jumping into lava. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Reading Dune made me stop reading sci-fi. Is it that bad, or is it so good that now all the other sci-fi is like terrible, or what's the deal? But yeah, you didn't get the point of all the, I don't know, political, economic stuff, I guess. Books, I used to read them. I also haven't read in a while. Like, I was reading Don Quixote and got stuck around the middle a long time ago, like a year ago, something like that. Around the middle of the first book. So don't binge the entire series in 3 days. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Do I have any other color? Should have some brown clay somewhere. There we go. I haven't read a book in like 5 years. Bringing an audiobook because I have like 4 hours to spare. It's good. Touch chat, that's like reading, right? Not a single intelligent thought. Got for the sequels, because then the sequel gets read too. Look at that. What the hell? Hi, Nathan. Leave my jaw alone. Are not nice. Okay. Scope by speed reading ability at speed reading. I feel like I'm gonna struggle a lot if chat starts to move faster. Like, I cannot usually read very fast, especially if it's not Spanish. So it's kind of tricky. I also refuse to read any more ongoing fantasy book series because they never finish. They will never get the ending published. binge reading Lord of the Rings. I read my own book in 3 hours and retained nothing, and I wrote the damn thing. I always wanted to read one of those. Yeah, I've never read Tolkien. I didn't clean this stuff. God damn it. Okay. Give away pretty easily. That might be too large. Wait, what? Going there more now, the Citadel is calling. Let's go. Good luck then. Enjoy the Citadel. Oh. Wish my PC could handle streaming. Though. I was wondering, Cloud, is there any way you can lock yourself on Act 2 for some reason? Like, if an NPC dies and you cannot complete one of their quests, are you locked out of Act 3? Does that make you like restart the game? Not possible as far as I know. Okay, good to know. There are some things you can miss in Act 2 if you go to Act 3. Oh, okay. Missed both Act 2 endings? You went straight into Act 3? What? That's what you get. And you also missed the slab. Remember that you missed the slab. How many times have you completed the game? So you're about to complete one right now, and I'm guessing you made a first one. So this is your second? And I'm guessing you didn't make it to the slab this time either, right? Just wrecked the flies. Second, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this is the part that I enjoyed. The first part's kind of a hassle. Okay, let me go take the... I killed the fly instinct. Oh, I had another doubt. Oh yeah, I have another question for those of you who actually play games. I noticed that on the Minecraft stream, they would all ditch the diamond helmets for gold helmets. I thought diamond helmets were stronger. Why did they go for gold helmets on the run? Because they already have diamond helmets, so it's not like they didn't have the resources or anything. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so here are the mouths that we had before. Just looking at them to see what do we need to do with them. Piglins will attack you if you aren't wearing gold armor. Oh! I didn't know that. I thought they were just chill in general, not that you need gold armor to not be attacked by them. Okay, so most of the time I made teeth. I'm not sure if I should do that this time for the things we disclosed with evil. Now I could have teeth for neuro and just not have teeth for evil, or I could just not have teeth with them most of the time and just use it for L, R, and S, maybe A. At least something gold boots is fine. Okay. Okay, now I understand. I didn't know that. So you know nothing. Yes, I know nothing. Penguin birds will attack you when you're wearing gold, so be careful. Okay. So one of these needs to be the A. Let's see here. From these three, we need to pick which one will be. So yeah. So here's Evil's mouth. Do you think we should put teeth on Neuro's O, or would you like to only keep the tongue? I can make teeth there, but I need to know what works better. On Evil, I would skip it because I would use the Flesh Fang, but here, I'm not sure. I could go either or. It's minus 15 Celsius, jeez. I'll not vote on this. I don't know what the final product will look like. I don't either. General Winter. Full on driving on ice sounds scary. Oh, of course, I need to drive on ice. Good, good. So yeah, this part I find much more enjoyable than the first part. I don't know, it's just relaxing actually making the face and like adding these little details. Could feel kind of slow, but it's fun. Wants more teeth then. It's actually, yeah, the teeth go over the tongue. Stop motion animator than dentists. Did I tell you that I had a coworker who was actually a full-time dentist, and then he decided to work on this? He wasn't an animator, he was more of a sculptor. But yeah, he knew how to print, he knew how to do everything because, yeah, dentists tend to have a lot of skills similar to what we do here. It's kind of subtle. If it doesn't work, I'll just pop the teeth off, I guess. So we got this, we got that one. For wintry movies that aren't specifically about Christmas, have no Christmas at all. Anyone, any suggestions? Wintry movies that are not about Christmas. The Revenant with Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, okay. You haven't seen The Revenant? Trying to think what other movies got wintry vibes without being about Christmas. There has to be one. There has to be one. Happy Feet. Happy Feet 2. He snubbed it. So that movie, I feel like it was boring. It's a very weird movie. Penguins of Madagascar. Is it really wintry? Like, I feel like nothing happens in... Oh no, yeah, they do go to Antarctica. You're right, you're right. The Wild Robot, kinda. And partially. Alright, seems like that was a good robot movie. Yeah, I love the Wild Robot. I'm not sure if they're gonna make a sequel because I think there's more of the story in the books. Trilogy of books, but I feel like the movie covers like book 1 and 2, kinda, from what I've heard. Ice Age. Oh yeah, Ice Age. Why did I think of that? like this color for the teeth. Random Shy Guy noises, of course. Anime children movies really do struggle to get good sequels. Yeah. Land Before Time. I wonder what the story behind Land Before Time is, like. Why or how did the production decide to keep making movies one after another without stopping? Because yeah, it's somewhat unusual. There were a lot of other animated movies before. Like why? What led to Land Before Time having so many sequels? Toy Story. I didn't love Toy Story 4. And I'm feeling pretty iffy about Toy Story 5. Yeah, I feel like they just keep milking the cow. Yeah, the thing is, Toy Story 3 is a perfect ending, but Toy Story 4 ruins the ending of Toy Story 3. Like, if you watch Toy Story 3 knowing what happens in Toy Story 4, the heartwarming ending transforms into, "No, Andy, don't do it! She's terrible! Please, Andy!" It feels like Gravity. No, what Gravity? Is it Gravity? No. Interstellar. Like, that's Interstellar scene where he's banging at the wall trying to see his daughter. And I really hate that. Toy Story 4 feels like a fanfic. It does feel like a fanfic, but the problem is that it ruins Toy Story 3. I'm gonna watch Toy Story 3 and not feel like, don't let me live. And I don't know what they're gonna do for Toy Story 5. For starters, I'm not sure how they're gonna bring Woody back, or because in the poster they seem to be together again, Buzz and Woody. So I don't know what they're planning there. And yeah, I don't know. It's so easy to screw up, man. They're still one of my favorite IMAX. I didn't watch it on, not even on the big screen. I think I just saw it on TV. And yeah, I regret it. Still need to see everything all at once. That one's fun. I am Frankilda in English release. Oh yes, that's releasing in 3 days, hopefully. Soy Frankilda. Just really watching makes me cry every time, really. I wonder what part. I'm guessing the the song, one of the last songs. That one's pretty impactful. I'm not sure if it's gonna have full-on English release, honestly. I think it's gonna come out subbed, if anything. Right now, I don't think they have budget for dubbing. And because of the merging and stuff, I'm very concerned of what will be a series. It's talking about Everything Everywhere All... Oh, okay. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Yeah, it's a good one. I haven't seen it more than once, I believe. But yeah, it really hits hard. Like the speech that the dad gives, that was a great speech. Interstellar makes me cry usually. Interstellar is also very impactful. Frankenstein. Yeah, I feel like Frankenstein didn't make me cry either. It was pretty cool. It doesn't really hit you that hard. I think Frankenstein's a movie that makes you more like angry or like, yeah, like feel. Yeah, I don't know, like it upsets you, which is not bad. Like movies shouldn't just make you happy, but yeah, it's not. I feel like that's what the movie gave me more than upsetting, I don't know, like depressing kind of feeling. The new Frankenstein movie? Yeah, the new one. You can find it on Netflix. Made by Guillermo del Toro. No, the Frankenstein, the Frankilda one is not. Frankenstein from the Guillermo del Toro, that's the one you'll find on Netflix, but no, Frankilda you'll find on HBO. HBO recently got acquired by Netflix, so maybe you'll find it on Netflix in the future. But right now you'll only find it on HBO. The Soy Frankilda, no, the Soy Frankilda, yeah, right now only on HBO. Well, it's still not on HBO. It's gonna release on HBO on the 12th. I'm not sure if that's HBO International or just HBO here, but we'll see. So many things to sub. If you want one movie, yes, I know, it's just a pain in the butt. Frankenstein also has wintry bits. Yeah, a little bit. The beginning, and the middle, and the end. But nothing in between. Well, yeah, it does have a couple of wintry bits, yes. Disney deciding to compete with Netflix has really killed my interest in going legit. Yeah, I mean, it's become a very hard industry, you know? Honestly, I feel like they're fighting a lot for anime rights, and that's also very frustrating because now you cannot find some of the good ones on Crunchyroll and stuff. And you end up... I mean, anime has always been about piracy, so... I've always pirated anime, mostly, but... I know there's a lot of people who usually watch it on Crunchyroll. But now it's not only Crunchyroll, it's like something you'll find on Netflix, something you'll find on Disney Plus. Can you believe Disney Plus has anime? HBO has got a couple of animes. Pulled out Marvel movies. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, I remember now. They pulled out all the Marvel movies when they made Disney Plus. I didn't remember that. Totally forgotten. Oh my god, I'm strong. So much. Okay. Don't need to make 3 more, 4 more. No, 3 more, okay. I don't really have on this Neuro-Sama such bunker selections too. Like, what terrible, bizarre interpretation of Black Rock Shooter. Really? Black Rock Shooters on Disney? Severin killed the continuation of the series, but you don't need to watch the series to understand the movie. When you say the English sub-dub is coming out, I'm not the sub might come out on the 12th, but the show you can already watch. It's already fully dubbed, actually. Yeah, it's called Frankilda's Book of Spooks. That's the original show. 5 episodes, pretty nice. I worked on episode, but mostly on episode 4. That was the main one I worked on. I liked working on that one a lot. So we need teeth here. That'd be such a pain. So the L is gonna be a pain to make. Yeah, we got the S, we got the O, which I'm not sure if it's gonna work really well, but we'll see. O, that's okay. So let's go, only need to make the L. The L and the other one. What? The L and the E. And the teeth of the A. My back is killing me. I'm crouching into the light. So tiring. Strength is a self-medicating alcoholic. My god, I remember nothing of Black Rock Shooter. Specific release stated for HBO Max again. December 12th, 3 days from now. What is it? Friday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, Friday. This Friday on HBO Max. I'm not sure if it's gonna be here, but if you have NordVPN, you can stream well, how did I say it? You can use the streaming service of anywhere in the world. Not a sponsor. 12/12, got it. At 12 o'clock, probably. Collab just started. Armas and Camilla are already arguing about who isn't the short. Camilla's short? I didn't think Camilla was that short, honestly. Seem to pop up all the time with VTubing. From what I've heard, I think the shortest one is Tenma. Because I've seen a lot of jokes that Henya is very short. But I think Tenma is even shorter than Henya, because Henya was bragging about that at some point. So yeah, I think the contender for the shortest. Well, I'm not sure about the whole lives. I'm not sure if Biwo is very short or Kobo. Well, we include Saba. I don't know how tall Saba is. I mean, the character is 35 centimeters tall, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, canon height. Well, yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I guess Saba wins as the shortest. It's not even short, that's flat out small. So has been mistaken for a kid IRL. Yeah, I remember that story.
So this part of sculpting that's really slow, but to me it's very entertaining.
Oh god. There's a bit of a spill here. Okay, that is fine.
taking way too long.
It's looking good.
Hey, it hurts. Kind of locked in, very silent for a while.
Wobby. Mouth is foaming with what? Oh, the mouth is forming, yeah. You're playing Nostalgia. Nostalgia slaps. While you're playing. Or that's the name of the game, Nostalgia slaps? Nah. Can't stop this worked. Worked before, why wouldn't it work again? Okay, E is gonna be kind of tricky. PS Vita games. PS Vita? I never had a PS Vita. I had a 3DS and a DS, regular DS. Cupid screams. Okay, that looks good. Oh, God. Only. They hate wasabi. No, wait, wasabi the croc? No, don't eat wasabi. Ew, she tastes wasabi. To for wasabi not spicy, just menthol, but enters your nostrils, it's painful AF. Wait, were you talking wasabi like the condiment or wasabi the crocodile? Because Cupid's crocodile is called, or pet crocodile is called wasabi too, so I thought you were talking that she ate her own crocodile. But really, is it just menthol? What enters you? What hits you with when you eat wasabi? Ugh. Yes, a little bit of smoothing.
This is gonna be very hard to paint. Fluffy18 chan, I want to say that you're the GOAT. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, Fluffy chan. I really needed that. I've been doing this for a while. I'm very tired, but thank you. That cheers me up a lot and gives me more energy. Thank you very, very, very much, Fluffy18. Still luck in their personal activities. Yeah, it's perfectly understandable. No complaints here, but oh man, this thing, it's fun, but it's very, very exhausting. It's the only one missing. I think it is. Okay, so this one I just made a first layer for the tongue, but I want to wait for this to dry, because if I try to keep modeling on top of this one, like the teeth on top of the tongue while it's still soft, it's not gonna work. Just know it's not gonna work. But what I can do is try to smooth it out a little bit more. Energy beam. Thank you, gigahertz. I think we can leave these ones to rest for now. Thank you. Right. That's some kind of silicone or just clay? This is epoxy clay, so just hardens after some time. But yeah, it's nothing special. It's like, yeah, the clay you use to seal pipes, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's soft when you mix it together. It's like two parts, and when you mix it, it starts to harden until it goes like solid. You know what I could do, which definitely is not gonna give me a heart attack? I could take this off. There we go. Let's go. We got the eyes. Now I just need to glue this together. Maybe not. Okay, so the eyelids are ready for evil. And where's the noodle mouth? The evil mouth. Evil mouth, evil mouth. Where did I put the evil mouth? I've got no clue where the evil mouth is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're fine then with these. This one still's got a magnet. But where's my evil mouth? You've got the closed eyelids right here. The evil eyelids. I don't know where it is. The wasabi's, yeah, the wasabi's here. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. So we got these three. These still need some time, mostly. Yeah, this one. I might be able to start painting them tomorrow, that's good. I still need to make the eyelids. I forgot about the eyelashes I need. Okay. I'll take a quick bathroom break, I'll be right back. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. No, no, no. Mic, there it is. Hello. Time for a hydrate break, yeah. Also got my hydration right here. Okay. So we got this. That's pretty much all we need for now. And after this, we'll need to paint the mouths, paint the eyes, cast the eyes. So the eyes should go first, probably. The mouths. Well, we need to do the magnet stuff. Paint the heads too. Oh, no. Work with low mechanisms. Maybe then she'll be done. Interesting. Da-da-da. Look, I had something else that I've got left to do. Making the faces, well, making the molds for Evil's face would probably be useful. It's not something we need to do straight away. Just wanted to appreciate the background music, how far we've gotten. I remember the time YouTube, the silent streams. Really? We had silent streams on YouTube? We would play, well, at the very beginning, I think we did, yeah, like the very first streams, we had no music at all. And then I started playing Swarm FM, and at the beginning, you were able to listen to Swarm FM, but I wasn't. So I was just not listening to anything. And then we started to actually both listen to Swarm FM. And yeah, now we are listening to copyright-free music because Swarm FM will get me blasted. But you can listen to some Swarm FM every once in a while. Just not today. But yeah, things have grown a lot, you're right. And hopefully they will grow even more. Even at the beginning, we didn't even have the avatar. It was just me, my voice off screen, that was it. And I just made this guy pretty quickly on Photoshop. But it wasn't that quick, it took me about a whole day. Making the stupid avatar and having the controller work and all that stuff. But yeah, we've gone a long way. Now we're almost done with our second puppet, hopefully. So okay, tomorrow could be a painting day, yeah. But what else do we need? The eyes, the head, putting magnets there. The pins, we also need to work on the models, on the 3D models. Print them out, paint them, all that stuff. Yeah, probably would need some time for that. And then we need to, well, to do the tailoring stream, get them ready, animate. So for the animation, I think I'm gonna have to roll with whatever I've got. Like, there's no time to design a background. Unless we do something like clouds animatic. I think I would just put them straight up on a table and see what happens. Like, well, I have a space dedicated for them, but I don't have anything set up very crazily yet. And I think we're gonna make do with what we have. And what else can we do? Da, 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 da. So I'd love to finish this mouth only. I think this is the only thing that I've got pending right now. But I need to wait for it to dry at least a little bit until the mouth is not... You gonna go, Dubby? Or you're saying hi? Not sure if it's a hi or a goodbye, but... Hello or goodbye, Dubby. How you doing? I guess it's a hello since I haven't seen you in a bit. But yeah, hi Dubby. So I've been making... It's a hello, yeah. Hello, Dubby. Been working on the mouths. They're kind of... I know they're upside down, but it's easier because if I put them this way, it's hard to see on the camera. Yeah, made plenty little mouths today. I still need to add a little bit of detail to which one? To this one. Yeah, we made some progress with the mouths. And we also got closed eyes, regular eyes, and evil eyes, which is this one. Are these sculpted? So first, this is the mouth that comes with the original 3D model. I just made the cut with the little hole for the magnet and stuff. And I cast one of these out of the molds that we made, this little mold here. And yeah, once it comes out, I draw the face on the surface. I love this song. No, yeah, it's The World Revolving, the one that gets me in trouble. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, so I draw the face here and then I carve it with a multi-tool. And then after carving it, yeah, I sculpt on top of those and start to, yeah, make the shape itself. Time to go audio-only mode for your stream at the same time as Camilla Mousy while I wash dishes. Yeah. Go listen. Please tell us what happens on the stream. Want to show the evil eyes again? Yeah, they are these ones. They're very subtle. Very, very subtle, but it's just because evil's eyes are slightly more squinted than Neuro's. Look at this. So I just added a little bit. Let me see if I can show you for comparison. I don't want this to break, so I'm trying to... Here you go. Yeah, this is the evil eyes. It looks kind of weird because of the change of color. Like, I feel like the green makes it look like the eyes seem either sleepy or high. But hopefully, that's what we're gonna see tomorrow. After painting it, it's gonna look cleaner. Because I spent a lot of time sanding the edges. Is it a bit heavy? What, it looks heavier? The head's a little bit heavier. No, it should actually be lighter. Since this resin's lighter than the one we had before. What are they sculpted out of? Epoxy resin, epoxy clay. So yeah, it's just like this little clay that you mix part A and part B and it hardens after a while. Let me see. No, yeah, this head is much heavier. I'm not sure if I can check their weights because they might be too heavy. Yeah, I think this one was, yep, overload. Okay, let me use the other one. So the past head was, wait, like the head from Extravaganza weighs 87 grams. The head that we're using now weighs 56 grams. So yeah, this resin's a little bit lighter. I could even use extra light resin if we ever get the budget in the future. That way the head will be much, much lighter. Because the problem with making it fully hollow is that it could be very fragile and it would make it very unbalanced. Like, you do need a little bit of weight on the head, because if you don't have a heavy head and the heaviest part is the hair, there will be a lot of balancing issues there. But yeah, they look solid but light. Yeah, I think they're considerably heavy. Like, yeah, they feel like, I don't know, not fully like a baseball, but close enough. Maybe like a tennis ball. Probably slightly heavier than a tennis ball. I think I have a tennis ball somewhere around here. Nope, I don't have it. Yeah, they're fairly heavy, but better than the last ones. And I'm gonna try to make them, I don't know, it would be fun to make them lighter in the future, but I don't think we can do that right now. It's heavy then. Yeah, it's kind of heavy, like, it feels hefty. I wouldn't like to have this thrown at me, you know? I think you could break a window with this. Bags! Yeah. Okay, so YouTube is going a little bit crazy with the music, which is nice, but it's kind of risky. So let's see if we can find a good playlist to run through, because random can be scary. How about Gridis? I like Gridis. Never played Gridis. Should play Gridis. So I could keep sending eyeballs while we're waiting, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so we could send some eyeballs right now. I still need to perfect the shape of the eyeball. Oh, that's another thing I need to sort out, but I think I can do that off stream. Coincidence, but the collab just had a Twitch-related connection issue. Huh. Interesting. They both stream on Twitch, right? Iron Mouse doesn't stream on YouTube. Yeah, Mouse only posts clips, music, and videos on YouTube. Sometimes has ended up in voice calls of YouTube streamers, though. Okay. And what was the Twitch issue? I think our issues today were mostly on my end. Internet connection. Don't know what caused it, though. But yeah, it didn't seem to be like Twitch chat failing last time. So I'm currently sending eyeballs like this one. Might have been Kamala's internet was saying she moved somewhere new and mightn't have things set properly. Oh yeah, she just moved to LA, right?
Okay, it's done. I've got that song in my head. Yeah, Leslie, Camilla, and Mouse don't know each other too well. Most of the stream is chill chat focused around Camilla QAing her own Mouse. They definitely have a good chemistry. Well, I know Camilla's always been a big fan of Iron Mouse. But yeah, I've never seen them interact before. They're also both close with Michi. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, well, Michi was part of Vishoyo too, right? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Michi Mochivi. Only contrast, they both have arch issues with their feet. Coming to flatten Mouse too arched? Huh. And both of them don't like the XDX emote? Really? I'm pretty sure as soon as they said that, they got bombarded by XDX. And have moms that are like, why is your avatar demonic? That's so funny. But why is it bad? Also, for some reason, I've never perceived, like, I know Iron Mouse's model has like wings and horns and stuff, but for some reason, to me, it always felt like it was like a character actually wearing like plastic horns or plastic wings. I don't even know what the lore is with Iron Mouse. Like, I feel like she's just whatever she wants to be in different scenarios. She can be like an opera singer or like a MMA fighter in the other video that released a couple of months ago. Very costumey vibe probably doesn't help with when you include how many different models. Yeah, I think that's another thing, that Iron Mouse got like 1 million outfits, and each of them has different like things. That's what like has me most reluctant about ever making an Iron Mouse figure, because which Iron Mouse am I gonna make? There's like 1 million of them. She's like a Barbie. But yeah, don't think notice she even had horns for a year. And cool improvement for Irma's health. She is starting walking exercises and can manage around the house by herself for a short period. That's great! It's amazing. Just do a puppet of Iron Worm. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be easiest. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. On her collection, she started streaming in 2017. Yeah, she's been for a while. Like, I feel like her current model is the 8th anniversary model, right? That's what she has, an 8 on her tie. I think she's the longest running VTuber that I know of. Notice the detail. She's got so many details that it's hard to notice the giant 8 in the middle of the design. Yeah, I know.
Matara dropped a number recently of when she started streaming, and I was like, was streaming even something that existed? Really? Matara has been out there for that long? I didn't know Matara had been running for so long. I thought Matara was like, I don't know, maybe 5 years, you know? Gura levels. Classic, you know, the classic lockdown VTuber, you know? Not sure if she was necessarily VTubing at that point. Oh, okay, so maybe she was just like streaming herself. Man, Matara's so cool. Or if she was necessarily V2. Okay. Possibly 2021. Yeah, first time I ran to Matara was 2022, I think. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I don't know when I first saw Matara by herself. Like, I feel like I had seen glimpses of her, but never fully, like, seen her as a stream of her, like, realizing that her name was Matara, that sort of stuff. Like, I remember like, just watching from afar, like, hey, there's, like, a big bug lady VTuber, that's interesting. Something like that. Because when, I think it was when Sun and Moon, no, because that's very old. Oh my god, my brain is glitching. No, that's very old. I don't know, at some point I found there's this, I'm not sure if it's in Pokemon Sun and Moon or if it's in another Pokemon, there's like this cockroach Pokemon, it's like a big tall lady. And I thought, oh, it looks like one of those VTubers I've seen somewhere around. And I think it was Matara, what I was thinking about. Very likely a different VTuber handle prior to. She didn't become Matara specifically until 2023. Oh, okay. Okay, so then Matara's been around since 2023. Okay, and she's fairly recent. Well, it's been out there for a while. I'm guessing the first gen of Hololive has been out there for a while, right? Who's the first gen? Marnie, Corona, Corone, Picora? Am I right? I don't really know. I'm not that well versed in the Hololive Gen 1. Or well, Hololive Japan in general. But I think it's those. The Prime Matara graduation was the most anguishing I have experienced. Really? Wait, what was her? Now I need to know. I'll look into that later. Yeah, I get the Gen 1 to 5 mixed up with Hololive. Yeah. What's Face Connect's current generation? Because I feel like they just released a new generation on June, and then they just released a new one on November or something like that. Pretty crazy. Hololive Gen 0. Oh my god, I don't know any of those.
Miko sounds familiar. Sakura Miko. This is the only name I recognize, I think. The one I recognize personally as like the OG VTuber, like before HoloLive, before like I remember like a friend of mine showed it to me. I was like, hey, look at this, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's like a YouTuber, but it's an anime girl, and it was Kisuna AI. She wasn't AI, right? It was just like a motion capture. Kisuna AI, not AI. I mean, it was 2017 or something. There's no way AI wasn't a thing. The only AIs you would find back then was the AIs you find in the video games, but now it's everywhere. Now you cannot buy a computer without paying the AI tax. Mine was Nina Nightmare's original indie handle. You mean Nimi Nightmare? I don't know who Nina Nightmare is, but I do know I'm Nimi Nightmare. Yeah, Nimi. No, I love Nimi. Haven't seen anything of Nimi in a while. But yeah, she's got one of the sweetest voices in VTubing ever. It's insane. And she's getting married. That's so cool. I'm so happy for her. She did other YouTube content prior, and I got very confused when she suddenly launched this whole review with the janky tracking avatar and stuff. It disappeared 6 months later. Okay. I didn't know about that. I didn't know anything about her pre-Nimi Nightmare. Kamimi reached 300k. Let's go! She's just 1,000 times further away than me. I still didn't catch that they were celebrating. Oh, that's why they made the interview? I thought it was because of the interview that they made it to 300. So then... You got her beat in viewer to follower ratio though. Well, yeah, got almost what's this, like 7% viewer to follower ratio. Haha. I am unstoppable. Untyping listening ability goes way down. I'm terrible at typing. I don't know how people chat in general, because whenever I try to chat, like, I don't know, on Cupid's stream or in Katya's stream, that sort of stuff, like, I rarely chat, but it's mostly because by the time I finish writing a sentence, they're already on another whole topic. Yeah, I'm such an old man. Takes you more effort than you would think to listen to multiple things at once. Well, yeah, that's definitely a skill. Well, I could do something similar because I used to listen to a lot of podcasts while working on animation. So I would listen to the lip sync, but at the same time I would be listening to whatever podcast I was listening while I was working. So it's not fully like listening to things at once, but it was kinda like it. Okay, we got 4 eyes, so at least we can make Neuro and Evil basic eyes already. Which is good. I'm not sure if I should make like a trial eye for good measure. I don't know. Also, I need a metal container. It would help me a lot, but I don't know where to get one. I swear I had so many. I had so many of those little metal containers, and now I don't know where any of them are. Curse you, moving to another workshop. But hopefully I'll not be doing that for a while now. I can draw or play a visual-only video game while listening perfectly, but I can't read, write, and listening at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, reading... Yeah, it also happens to me. Like, I cannot manage. Also because everything is, like, translated in my mind, so it's extra steps of seeing or hearing whatever I'm hearing, then I have to translate it into my mind so I can understand it in Spanish, kinda. I mean, it's not that slow of a process. I make it sound like it's very... But it's kinda something like that. I wouldn't be able to exactly point out how it works, but yeah, it's a weird thing. Drawing a building that's covered in a ton of vines. Ooh, cool. Should go to bed while I start a new drawing. Oh, okay, so now you're you're hooked on drawing every single vine. I can draw wherever I want, and I want to keep going. Yeah, like the language part of your brain is busy with one thing at a time. Yeah, because when I was animating, even though I was doing lip sync, it's not fully language when you're doing lip sync, because you're not really listening to the whole word, you're just listening to one sound at a time. So yeah, I could keep focusing in whatever I was listening to, but the lip sync would only be the sound, like and then I would change the mouth, and that's it. Da 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 da.
It happened. Exactly the thing I told you I didn't want to happen, that happened. So the clay dried on the tip of my sculpting tool. So now I don't have a sphere tool. I have a weird blob tool, and I hate that so much. Want to at least finish blocking out the leaves and main shadows before I sleep. Alright. Hopefully it won't take too long and you can still rest well. Yeah, good luck, Diba. Come on. Let's clean most of it with a knife. Keep it kinda cleaned up. This one I haven't used. Still need to make one more mouth. I think we can leave it at that for today. We can end a little bit earlier and hopefully I can rearrange my schedule. Yesterday it took me a long time to fall asleep because for some reason, like right after I ended the stream, like I got hit with like a lot of excitement of what had happened on the Minecraft stream. So I just couldn't sleep. I was thinking about how on earth did they manage to do it and that sort of stuff. And I was, yeah, just couldn't conceal sleep. I was too busy thinking on everything that had happened. Which sounds very weird. I don't know. Mixing a little bit more clay just to finish the teeth. And with that, we could be done for the day. I could make maybe another pair of eyes. Why not? And I could end stream early, so I can maybe set up, and tomorrow we can have a painting stream. But I must move the camera to the other side. Although I might need more light. What if I use one of our new lights for working? Blasting a nice little heart-shaped area of work. That sounds fun, honestly. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Da-da-dum. It's funny how with pens I try to draw only a little bit of vines because the stone of the building is easier to draw. But with markers I'm just using leaves with color everything because I don't feel like drawing. Wasn't it like harder to do like, well, I'm not sure, you're making like blobs for the leaves or are you like making every single leaf individually? Because that's a lot of work. Chisel to tip the nice outlines of the leaf and coloring them with basic gray and dark shadows. Yeah, okay.
working. The next part's gonna be a tricky one. Okay. Did the music end? I think it might have. There we go. Okay, it's looking good. Need to really put it into. Should be. Where's my other tool? Come on. What did I do? Broke the teeth and I didn't realize. God damn it. Okay. At least this one's okay. So I'll set this one and then work on the piece I broke. Right. Potentially set the stream in about 20 minutes. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, Dolphin? Dolphin? Potentially set the stream in about 20 minutes? What? Don't scare me like that. What are you talking about? Shima has her white screen announcement. No, not this white screen announcement one again. So yesterday, I didn't actually get to see the whole stream, but I saw a couple and I thought the special announcement was just gonna be some merch drop, and I got my... Like, I relaxed so much, it was like, oh, cool. Good, it was just a merch drop. My soul, yeah, rested. And you're telling me that's not it? No! Something happened yesterday that interrupted her plan to announce what she did. Yeah, I think it was something about... Well, yeah, again, from what I saw of the stream, I didn't see the whole thing. She was saying that she needed to wait for something to give her like a green light to actually make the announcement. And maybe she never got, but yeah, then maybe it not be. I hope it's not a bad thing. Might not be, but yeah, chat vibes at the end was Doomer at in the weight room vibe is Doomer right now. No! They're always Doomer when they see the screen. I mean, everyone already knows that having a white screen like that, it's not... It's just how to trigger panic on everyone. I don't know who made the trope of using important announcement as a bad omen, but yeah, like whenever you see it, you already know. Has it always been because of HoloLive? I remember Fauna's important announcement, Mome's reported announcement. It's become pretty standard. Even Raura has to specify, like, important announcement, it's not graduation, relax, something like that.
Coco. Don't remember Coco. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but that sounds evil. If Marnie ever retires, with her grand stream to be wedding themed and enter her getting married into her actual beau, or what do you mean? Well, I don't know a lot of Marnie, so I'm not sure if there's like a big story arc about her getting married or something. What? Coco, now Kason. Oh, interesting. I didn't know anything. I didn't know Kason had a previous life. Let me look her up. Oh, yeah, I remember her. Yeah, she was a dragon. Right. Marnie ever retires, I want her around soon to be wedding theme. Whether her getting married to her actual beau or a chat stand-in fan service, you're just happy ending for seemingly unmarriageable Christmas cake. It sounds like a good way. Like that sounds like a wholesome, painful yet wholesome type of graduation. No clue. Kason was. Wait, what's going on? Jose Tin Pro, welcome. Hi. Welcome to the workshop. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome. I'm working on mouths for evil right now. No, this one's for neuro. And yeah, I'm just trying to sort out the paint. No, like sculpt the surface right now. It's kind of slow, but it's worth it. Yeah, we're pretty close to done here. Oh, we're listening to.
What's more, Gris? It's not over yet.
So there's the L. Jeez. I really hope they look good once I paint on top of them because it's gonna be tricky.
So we got that.
So yeah. Well, I think we could leave it at that for now. Because right now everything left is just waiting for stuff to dry, and tomorrow we're gonna be doing some painting. So what I could do is I would try to... Hey, Jose... Wait. Jose Timbro? Oh yeah, hello! Hi. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the workshop. Hadn't seen any other comments from yours, but hello. Plus. Right, plus. Boop. So, okay. Tomorrow I would like to try and get up early so I can mayhaps add the first layer of paint to all the faces we already have and have them ready before we start stream, have them already like primed out. I think I would like that most, so I don't have to, do that. Sorry, I had a mistake. Yeah, don't worry. So yeah, I think we could do that mayhaps. And I can make the first layer of paint, All of these ready, see how they go. I need to be very careful. I don't want to drop these again. Remember back when we were on the other workshop at the first, before we started animating, I dropped one of the faces. And when it dropped, it broke and I had to start over. Yeah, I don't want that to happen again. And there are so many phases. But yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Kinda. I mean, we can wait 3 minutes more to raid Shinma if there's anyone on YouTube. But yeah, so I can cast this. Tomorrow we start painting the eyes. That's gonna be interesting. I've got a weird idea on how to solve the eyes because, man, evil size. Again? Something happened again? Wow, why are so many people appearing all of a sudden right when we're about to end stream? But hello, the Lazy Grim. Welcome to the workshop, the Lazy Grim. We are currently working on little mouths, but right now the only thing left to do is to wait for them to dry. Yeah, we made all of these little mouths today, during the day, and it was a lot of fun. But now tomorrow, I think I can try and maybe make a painting stream where we get to paint all the little mouths. And that's what I'm striving for right now. I was just trying to lay out and plan what else do we have pending, you know? I'm saying hi there. But yeah, the Lazy Grim, I've been working on this, and I'm not sure if that song is free. It's like a cover of a cover of a cover. Let's do this. Even though we're probably gonna finish soon. Yep. So yeah, tomorrow I want to add the first layer of paint before stream, and then maybe we can spend the rest of stream just painting faces again and again and again. What else do we need? I need to make the heads. That still need to be set. I need to work on... I mean, that's the end of that. Well, making the eyes work is going to be interesting. And the pins, please remind me about the pins. I'm always forgetting the pins, and if I keep forgetting them, we'll not have pins by the end of... by the time we get the suit. And yeah, like maybe, just maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something and something's gonna go terribly wrong. But I feel like we might be on track to actually make something decent for her birthday. Like, it could be a little bit clutch. I might not sleep the last couple of days. But yeah, it seems like I do feel kinda on track, you know? Yeah, start pins. It's not really starting. We already modeled most of them. It would be just finishing them. I think we only need to transform the drone from the Neuro drone to the evil drone. So we have the two variants, and I was working on trying to make a little outline, and that was what I was working on before that didn't let me make it. Oh, I think I have an idea on how to do it. It's kind of scuffed, but I think it could work. And yeah, pins. And what else? Do you see anything else missing here? We've got their bodies, we've got their... Well, I still haven't made their band-aid on the knee. Haven't made that. Oh, obviously we'll have one here. Just a little bit bigger there. Yeah, I have to make the little band-aids. Those are kinda easy to make. Quick enough. I would just try and glue them from the beginning this time. Last time there was a lot of problems, like of it falling down. So yeah, for Neuro's birthday, I feel like we probably will only have Neuro herself. Maybe we can have Evil as a little insert, but not like fully animated. Just like a little frame or something. I don't know, like a little Easter egg. I don't know, because we don't have. We would have to use another mouth though, because, well, I could quickly make an evil mouth, like simple closed evil mouth. Because I'm not sure. I don't think the new ones will fit. The old mouths will fit inside of the. Maybe kinda clumsily. I mean, it is possible. Maybe no, it's not. It's gonna fall. I don't know. But yeah, we could get evil somewhere around the edge. And yeah, I think we're done. Oh, I also need to work on the little skulls on the head. I need to make them smaller. Well, not smaller, but like sand the back or something so that they fit on the back of the head. And those are kind of tricky to paint into everything. Yeah, I can make that too. The mouth and everything else. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. So yeah, sounds like a plan, kinda. So tomorrow I'll try to wake up early so I can paint a first layer of primer onto all these mouths before our stream, right? Hopefully that works. And we can start thinking about, I don't know, like the progress is feeling weird. Like, sometimes we make a lot of progress, sometimes we don't, and it's hard to grasp. But I'm gonna keep moving forward, hoping for the best. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. It was... Oh, you have the official Nuru emote instead of my... I do have a 7TV Nuru spin, right? I don't know. But well, so yeah, take care everyone. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's hope Shinma doesn't have any sad news. I really hope the best for her. She's like, I feel like she and I started streaming more or less at the same time. Like she had a very small audience also when I started raiding her. So I don't really know. I'm not quite sure about that, but to me it feels that way. So yeah, if she's leaving, it's gonna be very sad to me. Holy, Shinma's chat needs to chill a little. You and I totally get their feelings. Shinma finally showed up. Alright, let's raid Shinma quickly. Alright, so take care everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, take care. So, bye. Bye, Jose Timpro. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around.